It's not supposed to actually start the... I just realized my mic wasn't on while I was talking. Just got my goobler for Friendsgiving. Too early for Christmas trees? That's where you're wrong, Gert. It is not too early for Christmas trees. The minute Halloween ends, October 31st, midnight, we're decking the balls, brother. Hello there, Mr. Late. Yeah. It's been a little bit too hard of a day for that. I say 10-minute timeout on our favorite Moderino there. Shut the up. All right.
No.
I'm gonna be enjoying this 10 minutes a piece like it's like a kid or like a mom that just put their kid in timeout in the room on the other side of the house where they can't hear him hollering. It's gonna be a rest period. It's gonna be amazing. I support the annexation of October by Christmas. Halloween is like it's like a breaker wall barrier. Motherfucker, there's a line. It's a breaker wall barrier to keep the Christmas from creeping back further. The Onion bought InfoWars. The funniest thing has happened. You know what's great about that? It's the double funny of irony, because The Onion hasn't been funny for like a while now. Like in like 2010, The Onion was cranking out banger after banger after banger. I don't know when exactly the transition was. Maybe it was around like whatever fucking dumbass said, oh, modern day comedians are the philosophers of the modern age. Whoever said that, like, that fucking butterfly effect, that like ruined mainstream comedy, and somehow it also ruined The Onion. I'm giving I'm giving that one blame on that one. Holy shit. They very recently changed hands. They're trying to make it good again. Good, because otherwise the ultimate irony is they're gonna buy this as like an ironic thing, and then they're gonna make it even more unfunny. If it changed hands, maybe it'll be good. I don't know, man. No, you're not looking at a map. You're looking at my desk, which is a countertop. It's a countertop that I put legs on. Very resourceful over here at the UO's lab. Hasn't been funny since 16. A lot of things got worse in 2016. Or at least like after 2016. There was a cultural shift in humor not having to try anymore. It sucked, man. It's brutal. At least, granted, I'm coming at this from the perspective of some old-ass millennial. My generation invented fucking BuzzFeed, which was the beginning of the end. Watching your YouTube first time in stream. Yo, Summer Day, welcome in. The way you sound effect Yugoslav sounds like Yugoslav. It's kind of a... I mean, this is a pretty Slavic-tuned channel, I feel like. I feel like I got a disproportionate amount of Eastern European viewers, considering that it's at like 2 a.m. their time. The time lane changed when they got Harambe. Dude, you're right. You got that Slav in you. No homo, but I got that Slav in me. It is Slavic coded because it's like low budget, insane projects. And I gotta say, I gotta give the Balkans credit. I love what they produce in terms of, like, crackhead projects, man. Are you selling the Fiverr shirts? My brother in Christ, the video dropped today. Granted, the stream happened, like, a month or two ago. But, like, no, they're not for sale yet. Someone DM'd me. Someone DM'd me and said, hey, you need to put the Copper Merchant shirt up. I would 100% buy it. I think I messaged my merch, the person that runs merch. I haven't heard back yet. I think I need to hit up on the proper channel. I have been, like, busy today. you know. You may be unaware. I work a 9 to 5. So when you guys DM me at like 1 p.m. and then on stream, they're like, what? I said you should add this thing. Why haven't you done anything? Motherfucker, because I've been working. Can I buy the Jerkinator? Sorry, that one's not for sale. That's a one-of-a-kind art piece. Love your crackhead projects. It's giving me inspiration to make projects and what I have laying around. Hell yeah, dude. On all these jobless motherfuckers. Jobless motherfuckers will DM me 3 hours before stream, then be surprised I didn't do anything that they asked. Like, dude, I was at work, and then I got off work, and I ate dinner, and then started stream. People not knowing what Cyberdecks are? The Ohio and Copper Merchant. For anyone unaware, these are the shirts for contention. These are the shirts that are potentially going up.
No.
I'm gonna be honest, if my merchant, if Kawa is not willing to run these, because it is a little bit out of their spec, I'll probably just do it myself. Hang on, let me show you guys what the shirts are for anyone who hasn't seen the stream or the YouTube edit. This is one of them. Gambler by day, homeless by night, copper merchant for life. This is this is a great design. They did a good job on this. And then the other one that's for consideration here is let's see, orders. Is it on this one? Oh no, this is the one where it's just the guy going stop. And he used like clip art or AI or some bullshit. That was a scam. I didn't give him a 1 star because I don't know if it's AI, but it's definitely like, he didn't give me what I asked for. Alright, here we go. Here's the real question. Do you want Ohio bottom text? Or do you want the one that just says Ohio? El Nasir hates that shirt. I love how many people just know about that. This is a banger as well. If I was gonna just make one, I would hang on. If I was gonna just make one, I'm making the other one because I think it goes a little further. But like, come on, man. This this is it on transparent. I want to wear this to see my fam in Cleveland. Yeah, you gotta roll up in the Ohio drip. In the Ohio bottom text. Hang on, wait, what are the difference between these two? Oh, this guy, this one's stockier. All right, hang on. Do you want the skinnier or the chunkier skeleton? Oh, wait, this one's got man arms. All right, no, we need to use the one that's actually bones. But this one's bones. The other one has like man arms. I think we need to use, the fat one's kind of funnier, but but I like that this one is an actual skeleton. All variations go hard. This one's less obviously Paul Blart Mall Cop. Anyway, those are the ones up for contention. They may be coming soon to a shop near you. It's the fat one is funnier, but I get the appeal of all bones. Okay, we'll probably go with the half human one then. In a shop here in Germany? I mean, I think they ship international. You are gonna pay the Euro tax though, as you always do. Unfortunately. Don't know if I'm gonna make both though, but I am gonna do, could you put both? No, there's not a big enough run to do 2 variations of the same design. I don't even think there's a big enough run to do both shirts. I think I'm gonna just do one. I think I'm just gonna do copper merchant, if I'm being honest. My Dutch merch is cheaper. Is Nina's merch made in the Netherlands? I had to think. I almost said Dutchland, and I was like, that's not what it's called. Both on the same shirt. Oh, like a front back kind of scenario. It'd be kind of funny, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We gotta kind of pick our battles here. We gotta pick our pick where we're sending these. Copper merchant is something I'd wear in public. I know. Well, that's the thing, is that I kind of want the copper merchant shirt. That one kind of goes hard as hell, man. Copper shirt Ohio sticker. Excellent. I managed to get timed out, but at what cost? What cost indeed? You lost your damn mod status. Stop fucking spamming late, like, minutes after the start. Your joke ain't even fucking funny anymore, dude. You literally can only hit that when it's, like, on the starting soon. I missed the copper merchant shirt. I don't know, scroll back in the VOD. I can't keep pulling it up. It's a shirt that says gambler by day, homeless by night, copper merchant for life. And it has a big poker chip on it. Mantel, thank you for 17 months. Also, a few minutes ago, Birdman, thank you for the T1. Hang on, here's from the starting soon screen. Velitio Valturius, thank you for the 4 months. And Smitty, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Love Cyberdeck. I'm gonna build a drone ground control one, but Pelican cases are expensive. Just get a bootleg Peloton case. Pelican. You don't need the official one. Don't let Big Bird tell you what's up. The other ones will do just fine. Copper merchant stole my mom's extension cord and her favorite box cutter. She is still seething. Her favorite box cutter? There can't be any resale value in a box cutter. Yeah, Peloton is an exercise bike that you have to pay a $2,000 a month subscription so that a dude can tell you to pedal faster. You had to strip the wires somehow? Oh my gosh, you're right. Gotta make a robot arm that holds a lightsaber and randomly swings at me. At work, we did some demo for someone where we got 2 of the robot arms we use in production, and some dude in the production engineering, made them fight with lightsabers. Attached it to the head of each, and then they do like a pre-program like it was pretty cool, but also if you got too close and you like got hit by the arm, it could like decapitate you. They can move so fucking fast, man. You have no idea. I trust in L. Time to get that $2,000 subscription. No, dude. Just get like a fucking bike. The thing with a Peloton, I would understand if it was like you get one in your house. Like, you lease it, and it doesn't cost anything to lease it, but you have to pay the subscription for the service. Okay, that makes sense. But, like, why do you have to pay, like, $2,000 for the Peloton and a subscription? You could just buy a bike. Buy a bike and then a trainer. And the trainer, you can use, like, Zwift or something, and, like, that doesn't cost hardly anything. If at all. Oi, oi. Yo, Ozzy Mitas, thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime sub. The Prime subs don't automatically re-sub. You gotta manually do it, so I appreciate that you do it. To make it feel exclusive? Bro, it's a bike you ride in your house. Why does it have to be exclusive? That's a crazy, like... Like, okay, I think that, like, exclusive clubs are pretty stupid. But I understand the appeal. Because, like, oh, you roll up to the club with the bros, and it's like, oh, you can't get in. Oh, no, I'm on the list. And then they're like, right this way, sir. And you're like, oh, yeah, I'm exclusive. I understand, even though I think it's stupid, I understand the appeal. You're on a Peloton in your fucking house. You ain't being seen by anyone. No one sees you there. Why are you paying? It's like $80 a month for that? That's crazy. I bike on the road, so do I. We ain't got that many bike lanes here. We have some, which is nice. And we have some dedicated bike trails that are nice. But if you gotta go to, like, the grocery store, you gotta do a little bit of road biking at the very least. Oh, they have a leaderboard? If you're, like, serious enough to where when you're getting the subscription, you're like, I'm not only gonna get a subscription to this, I'm also gonna get on the leaderboard. Like, you are too good to have a Peloton. Used to bike to work till I almost got hit by a bus. Yeah, if I wanted to bike to work, I gotta go under an overpass that has, like, no bike clearance. And everyone getting off the interstate coming into that intersection is driving, like, dangerously if you're in a car. I've been through it a few times, but I don't like doing it. The online cycling club has a Strava club and we compete with each other. I mean, yeah, but you can use that with, like, Zwift. All my friends that are, like, the cycling nerds, where they have, like, expensive bikes and they go cycling all the time, they got, like, they take their road bike that they pay thousands of dollars for, they put it on a trainer, and then they use Zwift, which is, like, $7 a month or something, if you want the online features. And it works. Hang on, wait. Someone programmed buttplug.io support to web phishing? Excellent. Soon to be buttplug.dev. What are they, changing it up? Got a trainer for Zwift, it rocks when it's raining. I need to put my bike on the trainer. It's too, like, cold to bike, and I haven't been biking in, like, a couple months now because of weather and being gone. I had to just put it on the trainer and start grinding, so I'm ready to go in the spring. .io domain is dying. Thank God. We're no longer gonna have the fucking 2012, like, four horsemen of the apocalypse with, like, the .io domain, something about blockchain, some dumb shit that was literally only made for Silicon Valley people, but they don't realize that because they live in a damn bubble, and the whole thing's written in, like, Electron. We're so done with that era. Do you know there's mountain biking in Florida? It's more like hill riding. There's mountain biking in Ohio. We ain't got no mountains. You can go to, like, West Virginia or PA for mountains, but, like, we ain't got nothing here, man. What's Electron? It's that shit Discord runs in. Basically, when a dev doesn't want to learn a language that they should be using to write a desktop application, they write it using a framework called Electron, which is like a multi-platform thing. And it takes a program, it basically makes you can write a program and it runs on anything. That's why they love it. But what it actually does is you're writing a web app that runs on a PC and a dedicated exe, and now, instead of being like a dedicated executable that runs like, you know, 20 kilobytes of RAM, now this shit takes like 300 megabytes of RAM because it has to start up a damn virtual machine on any platform it's deployed on. So many inefficient apps with sleek interfaces are written in fucking Electron. I live in Ohio, you're not looking hard enough. I mean, I clearly have been on the hills, I've been mountain biking here. I love how .io is dying, but you can buy a .xyz or a .gay domain. I own a lot of stupid domains. So I can tell you this. I know, brother, I know. For example, if you want to get to this stream, you can use braptopia.org or you can use bodaciousbabes.online. Not .net, not .net. Indric. It's .online. That one might lead to, like, a porn site. Did you fix the .org one? Nothing to fix, motherfucker. The redirect was already set up. You fuckers just typed it wrong. Bodaciousbabes.online is good, and it was only... I paid, like, $8 for 2 years of that domain. Because no one wants the .online extension. It's awesome, man. Also, if you wanted .com, that shit was gonna cost you $4 grand. But here, the .online is so cheap. Hina's already tried to buy it off me. Gonna buy them all up so when people need to be .online in the future. .commercial. No one reads .com as .commercial, though. The Bodacious Babe one don't work. Okay, so, here's the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, people keep clicking on this, streamer, the redirect doesn't work. It's because dumbass browsers add HTTPS to the beginning. It's not an HTTPS. It's not a secure connection. It's an HTTP. And it fucks it all up. You didn't hug it. Your browser's being stupid. It's literally just that. Just reroute HTTPS too. I tried and I can't fucking make it reroute. Whatever the whatever it's called, the dashboard is. It doesn't accept HTTPS at the start as like a valid reroute address. Just say you're dead, motherfucker. I just told you.
No.
You can't redirect HTTPS traffic. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Anyway, I don't know why it adds the secure. Not all websites have HTTPS anyway, so I don't know why it, like, defaults to it. It's an insecure babes, dude. I mean, I can make a web page that will do the redirect. Honestly, I'd rather do a stream at some point soon where I just make the websites for all these stupid-ass domains I keep buying. In current year, you very rarely need to go to an insecure page. Why has every page got to be secure? I don't want security on bodaciousbabes.online. It should be free and unsecure. All on its own. Why make them when Fiverr can make them? Because honestly, like, I'd rather do it myself. If I hire someone on Fiverr to make a website, it's gonna look like a slick website because they're gonna make it in a fucking WordPress template. And it's gonna look okay, not have that many functions, but it's gonna be boring. When I make a website, I code it in HTML like it's 1999, and it looks like shit. And it's awesome. Chrome's mission is to get rid of HTTP. Interesting. Send you the official name cheap way. See, sometimes you give me a little too much information. This is a problem others are bitching about. I'm not bitching about it. Y'all need to get over it and untype the S. They can tell they use bootstrap and graphic design is not their passion. Y'all commissioned Hot Dad to do a Hypnospace-esque song for it? Hang on, Hot Dad was making bangers in like 2016. Is he still around? I didn't even know he was still making stuff. Have you seen the McMaster-Carr website? Yeah, it's beautiful. The McMaster-Carr website is a beautiful thing. Given how much they charge for parts, you'd think that they were hiring a team of web devs to keep it up regularly, but I think it's like they just never changed it from like the 90s or whatever. He did music for Hypnospace. Ah, it's pretty sick. I didn't even realize he did. That's cool. I ordered Gatorade from McMaster-Carr. It never came. Why'd you order? That has to be like the most expensive way to get Gatorade ever. Make your own KSI-like song. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Yeah, from the ring to the stream to the pin, I'm the king, baby. I gotta start my mediocre rap career. Every YouTuber who hits 1 million subs starts a mediocre music career. So, if by some chance in a distant future we ever hit 1 million subs, y'all already know what we're doing. Singing it can get you a copyright strike. If he copyright strikes me for doing that, I'm gonna kill him with a brick. That would be an insane move. Hey, Chromu, welcome in. That song rocks. We're listening to the same song, right? Y'all already started by always listening to Ohio Shape. What's wrong with listening to Ohio Shape? Ohio Shape. That's great. That's not my song. I didn't make that. That's Crudbump's song. If Crudbump ever decides to come after me for copyright, I'm fucked, man. I do be playing their song constantly. Hell yeah, brother. I'm in the thick of it. You're in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I like that he drops his sub count in the song, like, multiple times. That's like, it's so... Oh man, it's so bad, dude. YouTubers, when they hit 1 million, have a mediocre music career or thing that shall not be named. Yeah. I've seen the meme too. It's the castle in the sunlight and the nightmare castle on the other side meme format. And it's like YouTubers when they hit 1 million, and on one side it's mediocre music career, and on the other side it's pedophile charges. It's a good bit. It's a good joke. I give that like an 8 out of 10. It sounds like an AI generated song. It does. But no, man. No, man. He's putting a pen to the paper. He's writing from the soul. You just don't understand KSI's, you don't understand him. I've got some prototypes for what we're doing today here, by the way. Oh, we don't need this chip. I think this is like a shift register or some shit. Shift register, more like shit register. Hey, Lamel. What kind of Cyberdeck you doing? We're doing... This isn't because a Cyberdeck's typically a little portable thing. This isn't that portable. It's going to be a set station. It's just a computerless Twitch chat interface is what I want to make. And the advantage to that... Here, I'll show you what I got. I'll show you the motivation. So someone at work a while ago hit me up and was like, hey, you're a nerd who uses old computer parts all the time. I have an old computer part. Do you want it? And I was like, sure, what is... Oh, it's an old monitor. And I was like, ooh, okay, old monitor? Dude, that thing could be like a Trinitron or something. And then, so he brings it and gives it to me. And hang on a second, let me get it. This is what he gives me. This is the old monitor. This is an Apple II terminal, and it's really cool. This is a monochrome display. It looks like the hacking interface in a video game. It's a monochrome green display, so it's green on black. And we're gonna be turning this into our screen, basically. Yeah, it has the OG gay Apple logo.
No.
It's pretty sick.
Crazy.
Makes that annoying high-pitched whining that CRTs do. It does sometimes glitch out and you have to smack it, but like other than that, it works pretty well. We had those in school. Holy shit, you're old as dirt. We didn't have these, we had Windows XP by the time I was in school. So I'd never seen one of these before. They're not worth a whole lot. You can actually buy one on eBay for like 50 bucks or so. Focus? There we go. Ooh, the colorful Macs. Yeah, the ones with like the translucent back. Those are cool. We had Windows 1.0 in school. I always forget you're old. The smacking's a feature. How long till the caps pop? Hopefully a while. But I mean, I can replace those. CRTs are nice because you can actually repair them. What we're going to be using as our... So we're going to have two... To make something that can communicate with Twitch chat, we need two components. We need the thing that's gonna read the network, or network card. That, I think we're gonna be using our old reliable ESP8266. Because this guy, for all its flaws, it's like $2 and it can read Twitch chat. Excellent little device. And then for our graphics processor, because we have to generate composite video signal. And I don't want to just use a Raspberry. Raspberries are nice, it's too easy. It's lazy to do a Cyberdeck where you just use a Raspberry because it's just smacking a computer in it. Use those if you're using like the cooler form factor ones, I understand, but for this, I want it to do just one thing and I want it to do it well. And so for that, we're doing this distributed, like, from scratch build. So we're gonna be using this as our network. And then, I want to use this old propeller chip. The propeller chip is a very weird microcontroller. We can do a, I feel like, see here, if I had an audience that was all electronic hobbyists, I could prattle on for like an hour on how weird it is that this chip exists. Because it's such a unique architecture. It came out in 2006. The basic gist of it is a chip that is made for hobbyists, but it is a custom silicon, which almost never happens. Because like an Arduino is made for hobbyists, but that's an AT Mega that has a bootloader loaded onto it. You can program the AT Mega in assembly, and it's like a proper microcontroller outside of that. This is a breadboard. It's a breadboard. It's a dev board. You can see it has all the stuff around it. Here's the chip itself. I have a sticker on the top. But this chip, what makes it unique, so it was released in 2006, 32 kilobytes of RAM, it runs at 80 megahertz at the standard clocking. You can overclock it to 100 megahertz if you want to be fancy. It's multi-core. It's a microcontroller with multi-core function. 8 cores on this. It has 2 kilobytes of RAM in each core, and then they can access the 32 kilobytes of central RAM in like a clockwise fashion. And then not only, what's the purple square? That's the logo. That's just a sticker. And then not only does it have 8 cores, but each core has a video timing hardware in it. They made this because the guy who made this... I guess I will get into, like, the eccentricities of this. Alright, this chip was made by Parallax Incorporated. Parallax is an educational electronics company. Kind of similar to how Arduino is. They were Arduino before Arduino existed. And they made other products. Their big breakout success was with a product called the Basic Stamp. This guy was basically the precursor to Arduinos. Because for anyone who doesn't know what an Arduino is, why is the camera shaking? Because it wobbles with the desk. Anyway, for people who don't know what an Arduino is, it's a really easy to program chip that's good for hobbyists. Real, like, quote-unquote, real microcontrollers require you to have an in-depth knowledge of their hardware, and, like, you have to do, like, initialization to set it up. It's like, you have to have, like, knowledge. Whereas, something like an Arduino, a hobbyist microcontroller, does all that for you at the expense of flexibility and speed sometimes, but it makes it easy. This was Arduino before Arduino existed. It's called a Basic Stamp. It's this guy right here. It's a little PIC microcontroller that has a bootloader on it so that you can write in BASIC, which is a simple programming language, instead of writing in assembly. And it has some other hardware. I think it's an EEPROM, some I/O handler. There's like a watchdog timer and a crystal. There's some other stuff on here. This was their big foray in. They're known for educational stuff. They bought the rights to the SX28A chip and started producing that in like the early 2000s or so. This is a proper microcontroller. Writes in assembly, has a C compiler, all that jazz. This is, so this was kind of their testing the waters of, like, they didn't make the silicon, they didn't design it, but they bought the rights to it from a dying company, and then were the suppliers of it. So around the mid-2000s, they had been working on a chip for, I think it was like 8 years now? 8 years at the time? That had basically all the stuff the CEO wanted, because this is a company of, like, most companies that make silicon are thousands of employees deep. They're big, like, producers, but this isn't. This is a small educational company, or a small company that makes education materials. And this chip was just made by the guy that runs the company, not anyone else. No design team. They weren't doing stand-ups or anything to, like, figure out what to do for it. It was just, he wanted a micro for hobby purposes that had hardware that in a, like, industrial environment, not that useful, but for a hobbyist is kind of cool. And so he made this chip, which is bespoke custom silicon, and got it manufactured. They had to, like, contract out someone else to run the silicon, or, like, to run the shuttle run and get tests made and everything. 2006, they finally released it. I've never seen a chip like this ever. If you're, like, an engineer looking for, like, a chip to put in your product, this thing's a fucking nightmare. It doesn't, at the time, it didn't even have a C compiler. It didn't have a C compiler until, like, 2014, which is 8 years after launch. He built this shit in a cave. It wrote in a bespoke language called Spin. And it was bespoke because to support the weird multi-core architecture, he had, like, the code was structured in a way that you would write the core sections, like, different than you would write the sections that ran out of the primary RAM. It's just insane. Anyway, I've gone through, basically, there's your little education history. I know this is boring for anyone who doesn't give a fuck about the technical side of this. I don't normally get this tech in depth, but there's your rundown on how oddball of a chip this is. Well, one of the things it has built in, and the reason why I want to use it for today, because I used it a lot back then, not realizing it was weird, because I was just a kid who learned how to program on one of these things, and was like, oh, they sell this chip, let me buy that. And I was really entranced by the idea that you could make video output. So I actually there was a kit that came out that I saved up for because I really wanted, and I eventually got it. So this is where this gets a little cooler. Okay, you have this chip. It's not that practical, but it has video hardware on it. They made a game console dev board for this chip called the Hydra. And they sold it with a book that told you how to make games. And this thing, this is how I learned game dev. Before I learned Unity, I had an interest in game dev, and I learned on this thing, on a bespoke hardware platform with 32 kilobytes of RAM, baby. Also, look at this thing. It's thick as hell, man. They tell you how to program games, mostly in assembler, by the way. Here you can see some of the whack-ass how this code is, like, laid out. For anyone who doesn't know programming, this is your, like, high-level, like, object-oriented code. And then here, it just goes straight into assembly code. So you write all the games in a combination of the high-level object-oriented language and assembly. And I learned assembly from this. It's pretty cool. It also made me think that game dev was an insanely difficult task because, like, the community of people that were making games for this thing, they'd be like, oh, I wanted to use a 16-bit color palette, so I hacked a RAM chip onto the card because it has a little slot on the top where you actually put the game in, like an old Super Nintendo. Hang on, let me see. Oh yeah, I have the card. So how you would load the games is it has this slot, and then you have this little EEPROM, and you stick it in like a Super Nintendo, and they would people were like making custom hardware cards that they would then write firmware to, like, use as, like, RAM buffers and shit so that they could get a higher color palette. And then they'd be like, oh yeah, I had to make this custom graphics driver written entirely in assembly, and it uses 2 cores that have to work together, and they have to sync and, like, hit the, you know, I have 1 core doing each the red, green, and blue spec. Like, it's insane shit. This is like shit they had to do in the 80s when they made games. I always thought game programming was like some crazy thing because of that. But it turns out now it's just a few enthusiasts that were like going insane. Anyway, there's your rundown on what this is. There's your history rundown. What we're going to be using it for today is as a graphics subprocessor. So this guy is going to get the Twitch chat as a serial signal, and then it's going to send the signal to this chip, or it's going to send the username and the message to this guy, and then he's going to display it onto the screen. And that's pretty much it. What was the whiplash when you used Unity? I went from this to Unity like 3 years apart, I want to say. 2011 was kind of the last year I think I was messing with this. And then I went off to college. And then I started using Unity in 2014. And I was like, holy shit, it's so easy to make a game. We're making an even more basic IRC. Yeah, basically. Basically. Well, remember testing it for weird names like mine? I mean, why would I test it for weird names? Losing my mind? Yeah, I know, right? It's I only went on that tangent because, like, that has to be the most... That can't be a widely, shared experience. That has to be, like, one of the most insane ways to learn game dev ever. Like, how fucking old this breadboard is, dude. I got this for Christmas. I asked for this when I was a kid. My parents were confused, but they did get it for me. Which is awesome, because it's a really nice little dev board. And it was pretty expensive at the time. It's not a TTS bot. No. It's gonna write it to the terminal. I don't have the terminal on the table because it's too fucking big right now. I'm having to watch 2 sets of ads to renew my Prime. This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes? We'll prototype on here. If we have time, we'll put it on a custom board. Because I think that'll be better. Where's my keyboard, actually? I need a PS2 keyboard. Because it also had... That was another thing. The drivers they had written for this thing. They had a composite video driver, a VGA driver, and a PS2 keyboard and mouse driver. Which is really cool. Ah. Clonk, thank you for the 20 months. And Platypus, thank you for the 2 months. I'm glad Automod blocked that fucking message, Aria. All cereal, baby. Oh, I should have it print them one at a time. That actually would be cool. It could totally do it. I feel like, Cause, like, what's the fastest baud rate possible on the Arduino? Maybe, like, 115? If you guys type too fast, that shit would be, like, getting cut off by future messages. PS2? No, not PlayStation 2. The old keyboards that had the dedicated plug that's round like this. It's not focusing, but you can kind of tell what it is. That's called a PS2 plug. It's not anything related to PlayStation. It existed before the PlayStation did. You have aged yourself under 25. Yes, it is in fact the Parallax Propeller Professional Development Board. This is an old... This is Revision A. This is an old product. This thing is at least 15 years old. Isn't it PS2? Oh, you want me to say slash? PS/2? Am I like a product manager? You know, if I say PS2 mouse, you should know that I mean the slash. Hang on, I'm finding my keyboard right now. Because I know I have a PS2 one around here somewhere. And I forgot to grab it before the stream. Give me a second. Oh, here's one. This one doesn't really match though. I have a nice like tan one somewhere. That would go really well, like, aesthetically with this. Well, we can use this for now, for testing. Let me see if I have the tan one just laying around, or if it's going to be something I can take for. Because I know I've had it not that long ago. Alright. Maybe I have lost it. So I thought it was in that closet, but it's not. We can find it later. Aesthetically, it looks better, but it's not like what we have here will work just fine. What's a Cyberdeck? It's like a compact, purpose-built PC, but it's not a PC. typically people make them like a Raspberry Pi with a keyboard and a screen, and they'll build it in like a Pelican case. Do people really not know what Cyberdecks are? I thought that was like a universal thing. Apparently not. The hell is a baud? What the fuck is a baud rate? Alright. And then this guy will be our... Here's our video signal. Oh, we'll use the bundled up end here. Cyberdecks are from Cyberpunk. Does it come from Cyberpunk? Oh, they just use them in Cyberpunk, but maybe it actually comes from that. Yeah, baby, these are the mushiest keys ever. I wish I could use a nicer keyboard. What about Cyberdicks? Very funny. The joke is that instead of deck, he has said dick. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna open up. Why is my model jumping around like mad? Every time I like talk to someone on Discord, I have to change the Discord settings so that it doesn't detect voice. But then when I do this, then every time... Okay, now it's not detecting anything. It'll re-up here in a second. Now every... Now... Okay, wait. It's just not doing it at all? Okay. Discord, thank you. Could you, like, work? Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Interesting. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, now it works. Alright. Smoke 100 cyber doinks? Look, man, we can't smoke things forever. we can't keep going down this path. Oh no, man, I haven't had a banger in a while. You know what it's time for? I gotta smoke some shit again. This is a dangerous precedent to have on the stream, dude. Did you do anything with the parts of the microwaves you ruined? Yeah, I did. I made a welder out of the microwave transformer. The old trusty smoke a lot of something. Yeah, baby. Eat some monkey biscuits. We can't lean this heavy. Bro. We gotta keep it. We gotta keep it normal. How? How what? How'd I, like, make it work? I don't know, man. That was a while ago. I know I had to rewind the coil in the microwave transformer so that it didn't electrocute people. On pace to be sponsored by Altria Group? I don't know what that is. Can we go back to last year's old reliable slapping pneumatics on things? That was last year's, like, man, I can't remember. I don't know what to do for this stream. We'll just, like, duct tape some pneumatics to something. I mean, it's pretty fun. You can do a lot with, like, one thing that Chat can control and pneumatic pistons. You know? The design is very human. Okay, let me see if I can find, demos. Let's do demo, input, keyboard. Keyboard demo, here we go. Display.tv.terminal. They've changed things since when I last messed with this thing, man. I'm telling ya. Here, this should just print. All right, 2627. 26 is data, 27 is clock. Let's go ahead and wire those up real fast. How's your Thursday going? It's all going all right. Did you say you bought a 3D print shredder? No, I did not buy a $700 3D print shredder. Or were you going to make one? I don't think I claimed I was going to make one either, but I understand the confusion. I did talk about it at one point. I talked about the existence of them because I wanted to do a... You know they have those like YouTube channels where they shred shit? I wanted to do that. I don't know if I'm cut out for it though. You see Styro? Yes, I've seen Styropyro's 20,000 watt microwave. Someone said he made a 20,000 watt microwave, and I was like, how the fuck did he have like one of those power transformers that you get on like the power pole? And then they said, yeah, he did. And then I watched the video, and he fucking did. He had a power pig. How the hell did he get a hold of one of those? I can't even remember. The shredder from Precious Plastics. Wow, you know Precious Plastics. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that make it. I don't think that's a $700 one. I think that one's like $500 maybe? Let me look it up. I heard of Precious Plastics from a Craftsman video. Yeah. These are also the guys that make the... Aren't they also the ones that make the big, what's it called? Injection mold thing. It's meant to be easily fabricated by local machinists. Okay, I was thinking of a different thing, but I have heard of this. Shredder. Build the shredder. Hang on, wait, how do I... Wait, what? You could build this? You need a lathe, a drill press, a welding machine, and a belt sander. I don't know about the lathing. I don't have that kind of access, but I can pay someone to run a lathe. Some guy's selling 1,000 kilovolt transformers near me. So you're getting at least one, right? Alright, hang on a second. You can make any arc welder, but a spot welder seems safer? What are you guys talking about? I made an arc welder with the microwave transformers, if that's what you're asking. I made an arc welder. An arc welder, and I welded stick with it. Running a 6013 rod, if I remember correctly. 6013 1/8" rod, I believe? I had to connect it to two. There were two extension cords, each one going to a different one of the transformers, and they had to be out of phase. Each one going to a different circuit in the house that were out of phase with each other, so that I could get a combined 220 volt. Oh, hey, JTX Boggs, welcome to the stream. I have not gotten the lore accurate shirts. I haven't had anything from Throne arrive. Actually. Did you give me the blue shirts from Throne? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the Transformer welder Philippines style, baby. Don't you have a clothes dryer in your basement? Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, see, okay, I understand that, like, every viewer is not going to be in at every stream. In fact, most viewers are probably going to only be in, like, one stream a month or something. I get it, but also, like, if you watched, you would know the arc of me building that and then later realizing I didn't need to split the circuit like that. And then later when I built a Tesla coil, I plugged it into the 220 volt. Welding in the basement. Don't talk to me about fumes, okay? But we had this whole, like, arc, okay? We had a whole arc. The reason why I didn't use the 220 volt in the basement for the first time was because I didn't realize I was gonna need 220. 125 was not strong enough, and I was like, fuck, man, I need another phase. So then I didn't have a 220 plug, but I had two 125 plugs, so I just wired it up. It worked. Just wondering if I should not be using the dryer plug. Oh yeah, no, you should totally use it. It's not the same kind of plug that they have in, like, shops, but it's literally the same voltage. Just fucking use the dryer plug. You're so right for that. Waiting to see the most safe Jacob's Ladder stream. I've made a Jacob's Ladder with that when I was messing with it. Yo, Furious Typist, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. We're building a sketchy Cyberdeck.
No.
Hang on, let me see if this display is gonna work when it's tilted upward. Because I want to be able to test this thing while you guys can, like, see it, you know? So, if I can make this work... like this, we're cooking with gas, brother. Kill that so you get a little better visibility on it. Okay, now I installed, just to make sure my old dev board was still working, I am running a text generating demo on it. So if that works. Ah ha ha! There we go. Oh, hang on. Actually, you guys are gonna want it turned this way around so you can see it properly. All right, hang on a second. There we go. Let me turn off the light over here as well. It does a little better with less. See how I said it's a little temperamental? It's temperamental, but it works, and it looks cool as fuck. Oi, oi. The Apple Monitor 2 is a solid CRT. Composite input makes it easy. It does. It's gonna need some TLC, I'm sure. Look, it even has a tilt feature, which don't seem like much, but there ain't many other monitors that have that. Expect us to have to do that a lot, honestly. All right, so we can start dev on this pretty much. I'm gonna load some code to this that lets it run the keyboard. I'll turn this off as well. Besides making that annoying old TV high-pitched screeching sound, it also, I don't want to put any more wear and tear on it than I already am. I'm gonna be upset if it dies during this stream, even if it is a capacitor thing. The love taps add character. I mean, that's why you use these things, right? All right, let's load this to the EEPROM. It's not fucking loading it. load it, you idiot. Hang on a second. It is not loading this to the EEPROM this quickly. On God, there's no way. I think it's a relic. Oh yeah, baby. Here, I'll turn the light back on it. Oh wait, the camera's dead. Hang on a second. Did you... What the hell? Why is the camera completely dead?
No.
There we go. I wonder if it's not like EMPing the camera. Dude, it is not fucking loading this. TV text demo. It's not, it's, what is it not loading this to the board for? Do I need to use the other? You're gonna have to listen to Windows sound a lot. If there was really an EMP, the whole stream would go down. I must let out the loudest sigh. It's not technically an EMP, it's an electromagnetic interference, motherfucker. Do you want me to use the right word every time? The CRT has a lot of electromagnetic interference because it's got a big old flyback transformer in it. The sensitive electronics around it get fucked up by it existing. Do I have to restart this to make this work? I missed that command. It did do a really good job of indicating the most insufferable chatters. People who use the mauled command are also people who are on like if I'm one bad day away from perma banning them. Like, it's insane how much overlap that had. It was such a good vibe check of whether someone was a shithead or not. Then I just got rid of it because I was annoyed with people using it all the time. I don't know, man. Maybe I should bring it back. Sometimes you need... I should bring it back and then just randomly... Maybe I can make this thing do it. This thing can be my bot. Randomly add... activate it so that anyone that uses it gets timed out for 30 minutes. Then it would be justified. Because, like, okay, you can use it, you better be fucking gambling on whether or not that's active or not. Alright. Keyboard demo? Does this work? It doesn't look like it. Did I get the wires backwards? Maybe not. Hang on a second. Did I get the wires backwards? How's this supposed to be wired? Keyboard 2627. '26 is the data pin. Data to 26? See, I turned the lights out to see the screen better. Now I can't fucking see what I'm doing. 27. Let's refresh this. It's not even acting like it's getting power. Do I have to hook up the power to it? Because it has like... Hang on, wait. Do I have to power it? Why is it on a dev board if I have to power it? my gosh. I have to hold it up like this. And where is 5 volts? It's way over on the other side of the damn board. PS2 needs to be reset to work. We'll see. Because you're right, there might be an initialization that I'm missing. Because it should already be routed for this. Let's say I unplug it, plug it back in. Like, why does numlock not work? I mean, it flashes the lights, so it's getting power. Smack it. This is actually doing okay. Maybe this keyboard's just fucked up. Would it be better to tape the board to the top side of the monitor instead of holding it? I'm, like, working on it. So, no, it's not. Because it's still being, like, actively worked on. Oh, I don't like how close to the edge of this thing this terminal is. It's pretty unstable. You can't see shit with the overhead lights on. Keyboard demo. Press the numlock. Nothing on the numlock, but when I plug it in, it like lights up a bit. Whoop. So it is getting power. Oh, sorry. That's actually not plugged in. Oh! Oh! I understand the discrepancy here. I had the clock pin plugged into the 3 volt. Please excuse me. All right. Excellent. Looks like the keyboard works and we have like a working typing terminal. So now we just... Okay. So we're gonna write this basically... Dude, it's Neo contacting us. Dude, it's getting... This is our Cyberlink... this is our Cyber Ouija board. It's typing things from beyond the grave. Why is there a space between all the letters? Oh, wait, it's because I fucking made it put a space between all the letters. My bad. Alright. Is that the smallest the text can go? So, the memory of this thing is not very big. So unfortunately, the answer is yes. That is the smallest the text can go. Because to have bigger text would require more memory. I'm giving you guys the true old computer experience here, okay? None of this shit is easy. Everything is struggled for. Oh man, and speaking of struggle, let me show you the IDE that we're working with here. Yeah, baby. Streamer, can you zoom in? I don't know. I know that you can't hardly see any. Oh, bigger font. Oh, okay. Control and plus. That's, I think, the biggest we can make the font. It's so fucking yellow. This is the updated version. The original version doesn't work past Windows 7. So, Does that shit say Windows Media Player? That's just an overlay, don't worry about it. Yeah, the default background is 11. So let's chop this. This is gonna be our new code. This initializes your clock. This is your... I mean, we're gonna have the same objects here. Pub start. I think it's start. All lowercase. We don't need this. Sorry, it's not... Wait, how do you do comments in this again? Fuck, man. It's been so long. Oh, it's a quote. Dude, I used to write, like... I used to write libraries in this. It is not // it's a single quotation mark. And if I remember correctly, double quotes are what you use for when you want to do quotes like in a string. I'm like, yeah, that's a code. What language is this? It is a default language spin. I wrote in this all the time in high school, and I haven't really written in it since. Term out. Alright, let's get, let's do a quick build. Call this, Twitch chat Cyberdeck. And it crashed. What? It crashed? Alright, hang on a second. You know what? I bet I know why it crashed too. Does it not have access to this? Holy shit, it worked now. What the hell? Why did it crash? Oh, this is gonna be a great time, guys. This is gonna be a great time. Can I place where the text begins? This is gonna be great. Nobody knows this shit, so you get the backseaters that just spit straight bullshit. You're so right for that, too. XY bitmap base. Motherfucker, this library does not have the ability to choose where the line goes. Can we have Independence Day GIF? We ain't gonna be staying on this that long. I can't even backseat this shit. Ah, thank God, dude. We should use this more often. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Does changing this make it smaller? X tiles 16, Y tiles 13. This library's so old it asks you for a card instead of a password. Hey, what happens if I change this to 20 instead of 16? Ah, Sexy, thank you so much for the 13 months. Also, Chewy Smokey, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime sub. I appreciate the Bezos bucks. Maybe you got a semicolon somewhere? Psych, they don't use semicolons in this programming language. I don't think they use them for anything. Ah, I forgot that assignment equals is colon equal sign. It's all coming back now, baby. All right. That assignment is pretty based. What language even is this? It's Spin. You've never heard of the Spin programming language? Yeah, Spin. From the, for the Parallax propeller chip. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Yeah, semicolons weren't discovered until later. They weren't discovered until someone unearthed the C99 standards booklet. We use C and VHDL for our FPGA. Very cool. This is not an FPGA. Does knowing... Yeah, this makes me the spin doctor. Knowing this makes me one of 5 people in the US that knows the language spin. Type a message. Is this gonna have to go... Is this gonna be a weird descending type of beat here where the Twitch chat is under where you type? I know JavaScript. That ain't gonna help you here. This is not this ain't a language for people that know JavaScript. This is a language for people that have given up on higher level programming languages. Alright, this will print out I mean, what I'm effectively gonna have to do is have something that prints out the string for every... Here, I just realized we need a var block. And how do you do this? It's byte? I believe this is it. Yeah. And I don't believe you can do 2-dimensional arrays on this. I think you have to all do 1-dimensional arrays. Screen, and it's gonna be... How many wide? Like... Hino, can you add mold back? No! Twitch chat. And then that's gonna be... We'll say 12 times 12. 144. And then byte... current message, which is gonna be... Hang on, wait. I can only write... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Well, I learned assembler. That was one of our assignments. Can you do division? Yeah, you can do division on it. It's not that archaic. Did you know Jimmy John's is a sibling of Dunkin' Donuts? That's unfortunate because Dunkin' Donuts is ass and Jimmy John's is actually pretty good. How the hell are they siblings? Can it really only fit 16 by 13? That doesn't seem right. That seems like way too little. Doesn't it? Okay, tell you what. I'm getting like too advanced here. Let's just have Twitch chat be a long-ass array. That's too much. I think that's literally gonna crash the chip. And then we'll set up our serial to receive in. Full duplex serial. We'll have our serial run on, like... Is it crashing again? What the fuck is it doing? Dot? Dot. What? Dude, this thing is cursed. This IDE is fucking cursed. Here, so it makes it a little... Oh my gosh, dude. We'll make it be like 2021. 2021. 115,900. Is that the standard baud rate? I can't remember. 115,200. And then there's something about parity bits. I can't remember. Build it. Build failed. Can I not find full duplex serial? Is that how... Wait, what? Full duplex serial. I have it right here. Hello world. Comm.serial. My apologies. They changed how they name things. Why does sometimes when I hit the dot button, the cursor goes down? Do you see that? You're not even seeing the cursor, okay? Because it's not like capturing on the screen capture. But like it looks like it does an animation where it moves down and slightly crooked by 2 lines. What the fuck is wrong with this? I had to fucking copy paste the period. I don't know about this one, boss. I don't know about this one at all. What the fuck, man? Full duplex serial. Can I get like the an example of this? Since apparently signal that doesn't include. Okay, hang on. String? Command line. Okay, hang on. Comm. Serial. Terminal? It's not really what we're after. We're after input. Oh, it copied that into the demos. Whoops. That's not supposed to be there. This was like one of the most popular libraries. Where'd the demo for it go? What the hell? The IDE just denies your input for the dot when the object doesn't have any classes? No, it was doing it on like a completely different line with completely different stuff. It literally has nothing to do with the context. It does it like in the comment earlier. So it's not that. It's something, it's completely unrelated. Which is more baffling. Where the fuck? Why does it not? TV terminal demo. Is this different than TV text? Print the extreme decimal numbers. What the hell? No, this is like the same thing. Why is TV? Ah, whatever the fuck. I'm getting like I'm getting it twisted right now, man. Zed is a good editor. Then I'd have to copy paste it. Like I know, fucking Zed is a good editor. Motherfucker, Notepad is a better editor. It doesn't have a problem where when I press dot. Wait, did you see that? It just did a drop-down menu. Wait, is that what it's trying to do? Is that why it was, like, fucking it up? Oh, that must be it. Have you tried getting the VS Code extension for spin? Does VS Code have a spin extension? That'd be really funny. Because that's like, this is such a dead language. It would be really funny if it had a extension for that. Get key may wait for key press. Yeah, we'll use that for this. It does? It does? Bros, we're about to switch to VS Code, because let me tell ya, VS Code doesn't hit me with this bullshit. That's for damn sure. New file? No. Let me find extensions. Spin. Spin language support? Holy shit, that exists. Zed is where it's at. What are you guys talking about Zed? What the hell is Zed? I've never heard of Zed in my life. Hang on. I'm literally copying this over. And we're gonna do our dev over here. Let's see. Oh, wait. It actually is not very good. Oh, it's not the worst, but it's not great either. It doesn't highlight the blocks. Look how... The fuck? It's... The IDE is literally not opening. There we go. Look how colorful these blocks are. Stuck on 0.8 and hasn't been updated in a year. Think it's a different spin? No. I found one that is for this spin. It's just not that, like, great. I'm a Vim user. Oh, you can't be saved. You cannot be saved. There is no heaven or salvation waiting for you. We love the gay pastel editor. It's a little charming, isn't it? Build successful. Excellent. Can you, like, program the chip? Build successful. I'm gonna have to restart it again, won't I? You can't even see the window that's popping up. It's not showing up in the thing. Holy man, this is the worst. Was this like a fan project, or is this the official, like... Is this the official release? Holy shit, brother, man. Only 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this is something. Library. I could save it here? Maybe it'll work better there. Build successful. That's cool, man. Can you, like, program the thing? It's not even attempting to program it. Let's restart it again. This is up to a great start. I think we're gonna be... Motherfucker, build successful. What do you mean build successful? Can you build this successfully? Oh, now it works? This one? Writing to EEPROM? Verifying EEPROM? This one? Oh, wait, there's an error in it, and it just decided to not say that the error was... Why does it say build success, then? Alright, hang on, let's get rid of you for now. Good God. Oh, my lord. This is gonna be a task. I think every time I unplug it, it fucks with it. I will say, to its credit, okay? When this thing was made in the 2000s, when I was running this same program on Windows 7, it didn't have any of these issues. I think there's been some issues that have come up due to the porting to modern systems. Now... Need to add backspace. We do need to add backspace if we want to be able to type on this thing. Alright. Terminal. I mean, it works. The text is smaller. Oh, it worked! Alright, that's good. How many characters can you fit? $10, 20, 30, 42? 42 across, it looks like? Okay. 42 across times however much down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 down. 15 by 42 looks like the entire width of the screen. So we can, We can work with this. We can work with this. It does look really cool, doesn't it? Like, it looks like something straight out of fucking Fallout. 16 if you pad with a space. Does it support UTF? It's ASCII. All ASCII, baby. Actually, I can show you... Well, if you look up the propeller chip, you can see what the internal bitmap is. Because the characters are being read from the internal ROM. Which you can't change. Your first chat message to the console should be mauled. I'm going to make it just print the chat messages to the console here. Because I think that'll be pretty cool. Love the scan lines. I know, right? It's worth noting that, for anyone unaware, this is not what the thing looks like in person. To me, it just looks green. You can only see the scan lines on the camera, and it's because it's caused by the frame rate of the camera being out of sync with the refresh rate of the display. But it does look really cool. This would be cool for like a living, like, starting soon screen. Or like an overlay where I have just a static scene and the chat is on the background in this. Yeah, there's no emote support. Oh, yeah, there's definitely no emote support. I can't, I mean, it's monochrome. I can't show color even if I wanted to. It looks off center. I'm sorry to hit you with this. That's just how it is. I don't think I can change that. Looks slightly crooked. That's the screen. Emoticons are back, baby. Getting there with some magnets. There's some knobs on the back you can use to adjust stuff. Every time I adjust stuff, though, it gets kind of fucked up. I can show you here once I get it running with the chat and everything. Okay, hang on. Let me see if we have any library. Serial terminal.spin. Heavily based on full duplex serial, which in itself is heavily based on full duplex serial. Why does no one use full duplex serial anymore, man? That shit used to be like the standard, and now it's not used in anything. Anyway, this looks cooler, so I'm gonna leave it up. I'm starting to wonder if capturing the window was what was fucking up this thing. Because it seems to work a lot better now that I'm not capturing the window. Alright. 2021 0. Okay. Okay, see, now that I'm looking at it, the reason why it was doing weird shit with the cursor, it tries to do like a predictive text thing. And now that I'm not capturing the window, it's doing it correctly. There we go. Yeah, I'm building Skynet. I'm building Skynut. I need to add a backspace button. The backspace button doesn't work yet. So if you typo, you're fucking dead, dude. How far is it from the edge of the table? Like 2 inches. It's making me very nervous. Hang on. Hey, there we go. If only the table shaker was alive. There's a reason the table shaker ain't alive anymore. It'd kill me, dude. You really want to kill this thing? Has to hit Twitch chat to read it. Honestly, a good way to blow off the rage. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good... if you really wanna do it... Dude, I just realized the most efficient way to redraw this screen would be if it did it in chunks like they used to do back in the day. Where it, like, goes, like, 5 lines up. It prints going down, then jumps up by, like, 5 lines. Does it have a degauss button? I believe so. On the back. But I'm not gonna hold a magnet to it to see if it works. Because I know that's what you're gonna ask next, motherfucker. Make the table shaker more expensive? The problem is I forget about it, and then you guys can fuck up things that are, like, too expensive for it. It ain't worth that, man. It ain't worth that. Okay, hang on. Windows has an emoticon keyboard shortcut. Windows, if you do Windows key period, Windows key dot, you get all the emojis, and then you get these cool little, like these little fucking things. Now, if you try to send this, I don't know what it's gonna do. I think it's gonna not know what the fuck is going on, because this thing can only read ASCII. Let's see. Char in, receive single byte character, waits until character received. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do char in. Hang on. Byte. New char. Long char index. Alright, yeah. I'm doing some coding. Motherfucker. There we go. Again? Hang on. Where's the shot? See if it starts back up if it's in sync. Otherwise, you might need to fuck around with it a bit. Have an automatic slapper? Nah, you guys would ruin it. Oh wait, I can just plug and unplug it. Okay, wait, it's probably like if that fixes it, then it's not something I even need to physically hit it for. Huh. I don't believe you're coding unless the gifts are present. Sorry, brother man. Just a bad connection? Yeah. I don't know if it's even that, because, like, it's not like it's moving or anything. I think it's like getting out of sync or something. Probably a timing issue, which could be caused by some failing components. Yeah, you know. Let's see. Yeah. For now, let's ignore the keyboard. New char is serial char in. Char index plus plus. If char index bigger than, we'll say 42 times 10, so 420. A blaze it Lamau. Actually, no. We'll do 42 times 15. Dude, this IDE has nothing. Has no modern quality of life things. Nothing to get in your way. For sure. Here, I can switch back to it. It is gonna, I think, start fucking it up again, though. I don't think it likes being window captured. You can make a lot of fun stuff with the ASCII characters. Though what you guys are drawing shit in are not ASCII characters. Those are, a lot of those are the, whatever it's called. UTF-8 or whatever. Char index 42. If it's bigger than that, then redraw. So what we're gonna want to do, okay, hang on a second. Twitch chat. Char index plus plus equals new character. Let me get rid of this one. Probably got, oh wait, yeah, the assignment operators are different in here. Probably gonna fuck up something here. He's gotta keep saying char. You want me to say character? You want me to say byte? I can do it as a byte instead. Charmander, char. What are you saying as? You're writing in C. You're writing in C and you need to declare an 8-bit value. What the hell do you say? Car? Because it's character? Care? Or it'd be care, not car. You say care? No, you don't. You say char, because that's what it's spelled like. You don't say int/4, motherfucker. Chair? You do not say chair! There's no way! That's stupid. I say care like Care Bear? What? You guys are crazy! What are you what are you doing? Hey, welcome in King Meg Art. Check out what we're building. We're building a cool Twitch chat reading Cyberdeck today. We're testing this, we got this old Apple II terminal. Now we're gonna have Twitch chat be written out on. And if all goes well, then we'll also have it so that I can write back. It looks awesome, doesn't it? This is a genuine old terminal. You guys really say it care instead of char? Chara from the hit game Undertale. Who in Undertale is named Chara? What? Wait, what Undertale character is named Chara? Do you have a fan art tag? Yeah, it's Uwulistration on Twitter. You can go on the Twitter and it is on there. I need to go through it. I literally just went through it today for the first time in like a month, and there was some really nice art.
No.
You're completely fine to at me if you draw art of me, though. If you at me, I'll like immediately retweet it. But if it's on the tag, sometimes I don't see it as often. I love artists, I just don't get art that often, so I'm not checking the tag all the time.
No.
You saying you don't watch Twitch on that? I mean, you actually can. It's just, it's not a terminal, it's a monochrome. Composite in screen. But, it's gonna look really silly. I'm an artist and I'm evil. I should draw something. I'll be real, there's more art in the Discord that never makes it to Twitter. So if you wanna... And I will always see it there. Actually, yeah, if you just post a link to the tweet there, I'll see it faster. Because I always check that board. Oh, come on, son. Sometimes it does that, and you gotta do a little reset on it. I'm work in progress? Oh, thanks! Char's the first human. Wait, the one that's like evil that you hear about through stories? I ain't know that. Look, it's been a while since I played Undertale, okay? Discord Pat only or? What do you mean? What does that mean? I never played Undertale. It's a pretty good game. I know that the fan base is really annoying for it, but like it is legitimately like a good game. I understand they are annoying because it's good. No, I do not have a not safe for work art tag. Cause I don't want not safe for work art. How do you pronounce GIF? You pronounce it. Okay, so here's the thing. People will be like, no, you're actually supposed to pronounce it, and then you write it in a way that is different than it's spelled. And that tells you all you need to know about how wrong you are. Yeah, I don't want no one drawing Yuo's slab. It's GIF with a hard G. It's true. Christmas is coming up. You gonna ask for some fucking gifts? No, son. Don't even like... I don't even know why this is an argument. The fact you have to spell it different already tells you off. Oh, you mean like Colonel? Yeah, I didn't have any trouble pronouncing that one. You know why? Because I just pronounced it like it said. Can't pronounce it that way? Skill issue. Pronunciation of GUI? You pronounce it GUI. No, I used to say GUI, and I didn't realize that people pronounced it out. GIF pronouncers being sent to hell for calling God John. JPEG pronounced GIFEG because it stands for Joint Photographic Experts Group. GIFEG. It's not. That ain't right. That's not it. Okay, you got me with G off. I know it's pronounced Jeff, but there was a guy in college who would always get called G off by the professor because he didn't know how to say his name right. So now that's like burned into my brain. Based on your standards, British shouldn't exist. Yes. Yes, now depict me as the Giga Chad and you as the seething soy jack. I absolutely agree with your statement. It's not GIF, it's moving picture. We have animated PNGs now. You don't need to use GIFs no more. Acronyms aren't pronounced the same way as their component words. Just look at NATO. Maybe NATO is pronounced the same as its origin words because it's Navy something something something, right? Filet, hard T for the shape, A is for the fish. Moment that broke me in college, an English teacher reading my name as Hulays instead of Jules. I say it like nay. It's pronounced NATO. Not NATO, it's NATO. North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Wait, what? It's not pronounced NATO? Are you kidding me? Geoff has now replaced the previous way of pronouncing Jeff. Alright, well, I didn't know about that. Guess now I do. Oh, hey, Fofi, how's it going? NATO's the Japanese food. Oh, that's a fermented bean shit that they be eating. Why do they do that? Why do they eat the beans when they look slimy and gross, man? There's a TikToker that does English words, and this is giving strong vibes. What do you mean, does English words? Does what to English words? How do you pronounce Chadimo? Chadimo. Hey, Chadimo. I struggle to pronounce mosaic. That one's easy, though. It's just that shit that makes the patterns. Maybe it is a short in the wire. Because if I jiggle it around, it fucking works. I'm just writing some code right now. Because they taste good and it makes for good Coomer jokes in anime. They form that shit around a Coomer joke. English is a con lang invented this year. You've been brainwashed to think it existed. That is not true. You know why? I have a Berenstain Bears book right here that proves that English existed back in the 1980s. We got finished the project early today. We already got shit writing. Well, we do have to get it, we have to get chat typing on here, which is a little bit trickier, but we can do it. That was fucking disgusting. I have to take a second to pronounce Joe Queen as not Joaquin. Or it's Joaquin. Joaquin Phoenix. I always have to take pause on his too, because his name's weird. Why's Joaquin gotta have his whack-ass name, dude? What kind of refresh rate does it have? I'll be real, I don't have a single clue what the refresh rate of this is. But the, let's see. Hang on, wait. Does sending this home... Hang on, does this... Will this actually... Term... Out...
No.
0. Okay, clear to home. And I could switch back and forth between... Here, I can show you guys the code here. Alright, go back to home, and then... Oh my gosh, it's not for loop, it's a repeat I from 0, or no, it'd be from, 42 times 5, whatever that is. That'd be 210. 210 to 42 times 15. I believe that's how you do that. Oh, wait, you have to do this at the end of your thing. Oh, man, the syntax is really, like, it's really lost on me, man. How, would it be to type a letter at a time? That's literally what it's gonna do. Brother, you're describing how it is. Okay, and then it's going to term dot out Twitch chat I, and then it's going to assign Twitch chat I minus 210 equals, so it effectively shifts the entire array down, and we don't have the space to like double buffer, so we're gonna single buffer this shit and just hope it works. Buy the Rick and Morty cookbook. Hey, Hina! Thank you for the 16 months! I appreciate it. Is this Fortran? No, this is Spin. This is the innovative language of Spin, written only for this processor. Alright, so then this, like, resets it, and then, after it's done with this, it'll continue... Oh, and then, char index can equal 210. Or no.
No.
Not 210. Equal 420. And then it repeats. And then I believe it's else. Just print it term dot out. I thought that the thing was falling over there for a second, but I just fucking swished. Oh! Watching her become a spinster live. Have you guys ever heard the term spinster? That's like a... Isn't that like an archaic term for old women? Or am I crazy? Is this build? Alright. Oh, hang on. I forgot an assignment operator. Because the equals aren't normal. They're like weird. They have a colon beside them. Alright. Propeller IDE just crashed again. Hope it's saved. Oh, thank God it's saved. Alright, let's try building again. Oh, motherfucker. Propeller spin repeats operator. Man, oh man. Quick reference guide. Oh, actually, this is gonna be pretty useful. This is useful. No wonder this is one of the top the top things. They made spin 2 for the propeller 2? Have they not like learned? Have they not learned to like make a C compiler yet? I guess they're just doing their thing here. We can't see the coding. You don't fucking need to. Though I was gonna say this is more interesting, but the screen's blank. There we go. There we go. Alright, hang on a second. There's like no information for this, I'm realizing now. Can I see like any code just so I can see what... This is in C. Wait, you can... Hang on, wait. I'm realizing now. We could write this in C. Why am I using spin instead? Oh well. Let's see, I forgot that the C compiler exists. Interesting. Very interesting. For fun, for the content, it's definitely interesting, I think. Repeat I from this to this. Wait, they use it here. So I actually did remember it. Oh, wait. The colon I was wrong about. It doesn't use a colon. It's like Python type of syntax. Error unresolved. Term out twitch.chat. Oh, wait. It was supposed to be twitch_chat. My apologies. Unresolved. Twitch chat I. Symbol I. Unresolved. What? What are you talking about? I literally...
No.
Do I have to define I? It should like... Oh, wait, I do. This is how you do local variables here. Okay. I know you can't see it. Use spin so people can't backseat you. It's pretty effective. That ain't stopping some of you guys, though. Alright. Let's load this up. And once we do, Now it's going to be dependent on a slave board that's plugged into it. So... let's go here. We've been backseating bullshit for the last hour. Ain't that just the fucking way? I can't escape for nothing, man. I can't take this shit no more. Alright, let's turn you off. Turn the light back on, too. Where I need to program this boy. That's right, son. 2 programming sets in the same project. It's stopping the backseating from being the usual 1% useful. It's even less effective because it's in a language that nobody knows. Fantastic. I never thought it was possible. But congratulations, you guys have managed to do it.
No! Crazy!
You become even worse at backseating. I think I've already written code for this. I'm just gonna pigtail it like this. I think I've already written code for this that does this. He loves programming on stream so much. I don't know what I'm thinking when I come up with these stream ideas like this one, where I'm like, yeah, let me just come up with an idea that involves me writing code for 2 hours on the stream? I should know better. Then again, you know what's encouraging? Because one of the main reasons I don't like writing code, well, besides the backseating, is because I'm like, it's boring. Like, no one wants to watch someone code. But then Pirate Software writes code on stream all the time. And I think as long as you're keeping the bants going, it's pretty indistinguishable from fucking around building stuff with your hands. Clonk does too. Yeah, but he does the thing that I do where he kind of cheats and writes most of it beforehand. Sorry, I shouldn't say cheats. Where he kind of cons the fuck out. No. But like, it's different. Primogen. Oh, I forgot about them. Coding's fine as long as someone's active and talking. Yeah, well, that's... well, also, the other problem is it is hard to talk while coding. I have to, like, think to do it, whereas it comes naturally, on, like, other stuff. Alright, this one's gonna be set up so that it exclusively... right now, it'll exclusively read my chat. Alright, set up serial. 115, 200 baud rate. And when anyone says something in chat, it should just print it out. Print message. The human mind is not built for running 2 conversations. Yeah, but you can keep, like, threads open, you know? It's like switching... like, talking while doing something is less like that, and it's more like it's switching tabs in your brain. You know? Whenever I'm trying to code and talk to chat at the same time, my brain is switching between the chat tab and the coding tab. And, you know, sometimes them tabs are running in Google Chrome, so they're eating all the RAM and it's getting a little sluggish. But it's trying to go as best as it can, you know? New chat monitor, you can't see shit, but you can't see the backseating. Use the Doug method, force your audience to watch coding for 100 hours until they develop Stockholm Syndrome. You know what? He's based as fuck for that, man. He makes his audience watch that much coding. I know Remy Down Under does as well. He makes his audience watch a lot of coding while he does his Arma mods. Also, welcome in, Duralonga Gaming YouTube. It's a strong filter. I have Stockholm Syndrome from Michael Reeves. Michael Reeves does not stream. Like, his streams are just him sitting in silence mostly while coding, because the stream doesn't matter. Like how, like, my streams are my main content, and everything else, the clips and whatever, are just like, they're the leftovers. This is what I put the energy into. It's the other way around when a YouTuber streams. When a YouTuber streams, they're like, maybe it'd be fun to, like, occasionally glance at chat once every 20 minutes and say something. It's different, man. It's a different thing. Yeah, this is just a 5-minute coding adventure. Fuck! That's a Rick and Morty reference, isn't it? Fuck you. Alright, call this Twitch chat, what is this thing called again? Not a code bank. What the fuck? Cyberdeck. Cyberdeck Master. Theo's entire stream is him making coding videos for YouTube. I understand the temptation of people to turn the YouTube into, like, the main thing. More like a cyber relay? I mean, yeah, it's an IRC client. What I'm building is an IRC, a very, very basic IRC client. There are a few streamers that aren't entertaining, but spamming with other chatters is. Yes, I'm aware you watch Forsen, Toxic Cubed. Well, actually, I shouldn't roast him like that. I don't know if he's entertaining or not. I've never watched him. I've never watched a Forsen stream in my entire life. What do you mean, uploading error? Oh, no. Is the propeller thing hogging the USB port? Oh, no. Here it goes. You aren't missing much. I don't want to pile on a roast here. I don't know the man's content at all. Editing videos turned out to be kind of fun. I was an editor before I did streaming, so I do find fun in editing. I find some amount of fun in editing, because, like, you get to build a narrative, and that's fun. Like, it's fun to, like, construct a narrative out of nothing. RxTX. Let me speed 2021 here. Green is ground. That'll go here. It's kind of surprising this thing doesn't have more features, given, like, how expensive it was at the time, but I don't know, dog. Maybe it was just a different time. Let's see. This is a real moment of truth. If this works, that's crazy. If this just works right out the gate, that's insane, dude. So let's see. I'll get all in. Fire up the screen. Turn this off so you guys have a chance to actually see it. Okay. TTS bot engaged. Test? Yeah. Basically just, I don't know, post some messages, see if they show up on the screen. Peen. Fuck, man. They're not showing up. Hang on. We have one thing to do. We could swap the RX and TX lines. And see if that fixes it. Alright, did that fix it? Well, I don't see anything showing up, so probably not. Is this actually on? This is, like, powering it, right? Hang on a second. Slap it a bit. Oh, fuck, you're right. I don't know if the screen's just not engaging or not. Well, probably not, because I don't see... I just reset it, and it doesn't seem like there's anything there. It's never that easy, is it? It never just works, can it? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna test this bad boy and see if it functions in the terminal. Because if it functions in the terminal, then that means there's something probably on the other processor that's fucking with it. Not saying the ancient 2006 processor is maybe not up to snuff, but like... I don't know, man. 9600 baud. No. Yeah, okay. It's definitely coming through. It's definitely coming through on the serial terminal. Because I can see when you guys are writing. I can see the Kappa Shirley written by Cyrus 36518. Man, I can feel that sneeze had a loading bar on it, dude. Alright, serial monitor confirms this is working as expected. Now, we actually can... I just realized... we can test the other thing, too. Because we can hook up a terminal on this laptop and try to, like, write over to it. I should probably make it say something at the top of the screen when it boots. Because, like... otherwise, you can't tell if the screen is working or not. And I don't want the added variable, you know? It is... hang on. I did set the... I do have my pins right. 20 and 21. RX, TX. Can't see shit. 20 and 21. Where 20 is RX. Orange is RX, so it should be TX here. And then vice versa for the other one. I was asking if it was even powering up. It definitely is powering up, because it says TTS bot engaged when I plug it in. It's not actually a TTS bot, for what it's worth. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, what's it do here? Every time there's a new character, it does, term out new character. It should be printing. Okay. I'm gonna give it a little more...
no! Crazy!
I mean, maybe we should just hook it straight into the programming pins. Okay. Also, you know, you can really tell this board is old. This is something that that we take it for granted now. It doesn't use USB power. It does not use the power on the USB port for anything. So when you plug it in, you have to have it plugged into the barrel jack. I'm watching Twitch on this exact model. Post pics in the Discord right now. I'm calling cap. I'm calling mega cap on that, brother, man. The fuck you mean F? The bitrate hasn't dropped at all, motherfucker.
No!
Discord link broken? Maybe if you're stupid. Maybe if you're blind. Discord link right here. Click that shit, brother. Click that shit indeed. Shit just isn't moving? What do you mean isn't moving? What do you mean it's not moving? Sometimes it does freeze. No screen activity. Oh my gosh, I actually have to jingle the keys. Are you guys 12? I should not have to do this. The screen is off? Yes. I'm programming the device right now. Why would I leave the screen on? Not like writing a new program for it. I'm like just programming it. It takes a little time. My apologies. Start baud rate. Wait 1 second for connection and clear screen. Okay. That should work. I need my stimulation. Waiter, I request Subway Surfers. Okay, look, just let me, like, program this and do this test, and then we'll get the fucking Subway Surfers, okay? This is like entertaining a gaggle of children. Can you wait 5 seconds for the programming set? Oh, hang on, wait. I was gonna have it print something. Hang on. Term dot string and then have it say terminal open, comma 13. There we go. Save. Write to the EEPROM. Motherfucker. Build. Motherfucker, write to the EEPROM. It's doing that shit where it's not doing it. I gotta restart the IDE again. Came from TikTok and tormented my father with your content. Glad to see you here, brother. Always makes me happy when someone comes in, because that means it's working. Download timed out? What the fuck? What the f... Yeah, can you connect? Okay. Oh, wait, I know why. I know why it timed out. Oh, it's gonna do this thing! I gotta restart the IDE again! Fuck this IDE, man! This shit does not work. This shit is so ass, bro. By the way, you guys see the... You know, like the meme of the woman crying in the theater and it says, "This shit is so ass"? Apparently, whatever source that is from is also so ass, because I saw a post on Twitter today where someone was like, "Oh, this manga finally ended today, and let me just tell you, after being through with it, through every twist and turn, every, you know, every single plot point, it was so, I just gotta say, I've never read anything so consistently ass from beginning to end." And the amount of molding under it. It's so funny, dude. And then just everyone else is clowning on it. Why do you guys even... I have to give some respect to weebs. And I know some of you guys think I'm a weeb, but I'm really not. Not in the classical sense, at least. I gotta give a little bit of respect to weebs because, like, most people would just stop watching. Or stop reading. But their ass always follows through. They're so dedicated to being haters that they gotta consume the media just so that they can be a hater. And honestly, that's kind of based, as the kids say. There's something magical about people who consume thousands of hours of content they fucking hate. There's some serious sneating, for sure. Okay, wait a second. Oh, there it is. Type message, terminal open. Wait. There is, like, something wrong with it. No, bro. You can just, like, barely see it. Hang on a second. Possible a cable is fucked up? I won't be surprised if there's a lot fucked up with this screen. It's like 100 years old. Let's start tweaking the knobs on the back. Ooh, that one shifts it around. Ooh, that makes it bright. Wow! Oh my gosh. Must eat. Was isekai to watch every isekai. I'm surprised they haven't made that as an unironic show. It's crazy what trash they be putting on. They be putting out. Whoa! Whoa, wait! It's working! Well, I mean, this is working. Can you see it? It's like, it's fucked up. It's not putting them on new lines. What does this knob do? Whoa! Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. Let me tweak it a little. Let me tweak it a bit. Dude, it fucking works. Yes! Let me just make it so it adds a new line. So that we don't have to roll with this. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Okay, hang on. I'm taking the processor here out. Let's make it so it adds a new line. It's printing the slash, it prints everything. Wait, it's printing the /R. Wait, is it doing /R instead of, okay, I know why it's doing that. It's because this thing is using terminal commands, but it doesn't get parsed. It doesn't get parsed as a terminal command. Okay, hang on. Print message. Port monitor failed. Okay, very cool. Serial. Print 13. That should print the new line. Got to manually move characters on the CR. Hang on. Permission error. Is this thing trying to claim it? It is. Stop trying to claim it. Let's see if we can do it now. Otherwise, I might have to close the propeller thing. Motherfucker. Alright, propeller, go away. That thing is such a piece of shit. At every single turn, it fucks something up. It's truly impressive. It's truly impressive how that fucks things up. Alright, and then if we plug this in. Alright, it's got some junk going in, but just give it a bit. It's still, like, weirdly dim. Like, there's something fucky here. And I'm not sure why. Trying to make it brighter. If I turn up the thing that makes it brighter, then it fucks it up. It's still not doing it right. The contrast is like really bad. Oh, oh. It is. Why is it printing the /R? Is it like... $13. It's printing 13 as a character instead of as a byte. It should... Okay, I see what it's doing. It's printing that as a number. It's supposed to print it as, like, the raw data. I'm gonna see if turning it off and back on again also helps. Oh, hey, Doofus Goofus, thank you for the raid. A man after my own heart with that name. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How do I print, like... serial dot... Can I print like a byte? Right. 13. I think that's probably it. That's probably the one that'll actually write the new line. Char 13. No, because you're not understanding. It's getting the input and then casting it to a... It's reading that it's a non-character and it's turning it into a number. Which is not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to send a 13, like, in raw data over the port. Because that's the new line on the display. And it's easier to program this than it is to program the display. So I'm doing that instead. Okay. Let's let this guy start up real fast. This is a very temperamental display. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, hang on. Something's going bad on here. But I can see the text. Come on, son. Don't make me get out the hammer. Well, okay, there we go. There we go. Yes! I don't know if you can, like, see it right because of how whack the contrast is. It's gonna be better in darker. I don't know why it fucked up the contrast so hard, dude. Hey, hang on a second. Alright, hang on. Percussive maintenance here. We can get it. We can get it working. Look, the kids don't understand, okay? Old tech, you can slap it into shape. Use contact cleaner on the pots. Let's get that YouTube shot. The YouTube shot is if I accidentally knock it over. Oh no, bro. It's so off sync right now. Ooh, flashbang. Let's just tweak this a little. Not that one. I keep grabbing that accidentally. Okay, hang on. Hang on. If we could chance this one out, bros, it'll be crazy. It'll be wild. Come on, man. Fuck, dude. It's not... It works, but the... Oh my gosh. She is not having it. Wait, it's coming. It's fading back. What the hell? What? Are you kidding me? What? It just decided to come back and start working? All right. Well, now we have a working chat terminal. Hell yeah, dude. This one looks better than it did before, too, because you guys can actually see it. And I think if I have this light on, it's not going to kill the visibility too much. Yeah. This message held for racism. Bingo bongo. I don't think that was meant racist. Twitch. /N doesn't work, dude. The only new character... Dude, it doesn't parse anything. You are not gonna... People, every time I make one of these things, they start trying to, like... They start trying to inject scripts. I promise you. It's too stupid to read any of it. It does not know what you're trying to do. There is literally no parsing. The only commands it takes are ones that you can't issue. Can confirm I'm stupid too. Alright, if we can just make it... Because hang on a second. If I remember correctly... Is this giving it a blue background? That might be why the contrast is so off. Here, let me open up. Well, now we can do some tweaks in the propeller IDE. It looks cool, right? Isn't this neat? It's live Twitch chat. Live Twitch chat as an IRC client. I can see the penis, 2max, motherfucker. If I can add the ability for me to type back then we're rolling. I think then we're cock dick balling. Though honestly, maybe I should just make this in like, maybe I should just get this onto a PCB and call it. But I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna be that hard. Twitch streamer from Fallout. Yeah, fixing it up to make it a little more reliable would be perfect. These are not expensive either. If I recall, you can get one of these on eBay for less than $100. Which for eBay pricing, that's pretty good. Apple II monitor. Is it this? Apple II, vintage Apple A2 M2 012 monitor 2 green phosphor CRT, $29.99 with $19.99 shipping. Bid ends in 3 days. If it works, power's on, is good and bright, otherwise untested. Okay, yeah, it's 50 bucks. You fucked it up? Doesn't require percussive maintenance. It just loses sync sometimes. This one was in a coworker's attic. By the way, actually, speaking of coworkers, one of the guys in the lab, like one of the techs, was talking about video game systems the other day, and apparently he's got a ColecoVision from like the 80s or whatever, and he was. I'm questioning, I'm asking my expert gamer chat here, is that like worth money? Is it like worth offering him some cash for? Cause it seems like it's pretty cool. What is it worth? I don't want to rip him off. What's like a reasonable going rate? Cause he wants to be rid of it. They made a lot of them. Well, see, that's the thing, because he's gonna throw it out. 150, 5 cents, $5. Hook up the ColecoVision with an LLM. OG hardware will always be worth something if it works. I want this TV to follow you around giving you advice. It needs like a face that it can draw on it. If it's trash, I'd offer 50 to 100. No, it's fully working. It works. It's just old. I mean, they're all old because they were made like ages ago. Today's Cyberdeck convention sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. About 150 USD? I mean, that ain't bad. Might not want to get rid of it, he just wants to give it to you. No, he was literally like, I don't know if it's worth anything. And I said, I know some gamers, I'll ask if it's worth anything. And then he's like, oh hell yeah, dude. I think he wants money. In box? I'll have to ask him if it's in the box. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can add some new stuff here. Namely, can I make it so that the background of the screen is not blue? I don't know if I can change that. Color schemes. The blue LED. Oh, down under the screen? That's from the other thing. It's from the +2 meter. It's just not working right. The row is 21 characters? No, it's 42 characters. It's 42 characters and then 15 long. Every so often, every so many messages, it does that. That's it re-scanning the lines. Because, it's redoing, like, the line scans on it. What the fuck is it gonna do with the Japanese, brother? I think it's gonna just... Yeah, it just doesn't know what to do with it. If you try to write things that aren't ASCII, it's not gonna know what it is. Would it do the sound "you got mail"? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Hang on, which one of these... How do I change this color scheme? Because, like, if I should make it so I can change it to make it more advantageous to read on this thing. I don't know. Let's see. Input keyboard. Does it have any, like, what the hell is the F keys? Among Us! I think it's actually the Sneed and Feed. We're gonna make a custom PCB for this thing here in a bit. I don't know where I'm gonna put this so that you guys can still see it, though. That's kind of a bit of a challenge. Because it'd kind of be cool if it was, like, there, but I kind of have to take it off the... Can you make it New Vegas Amber instead of Fallout 3 Green? Brother, it's the phosphor... The color is the phosphor on the inside of the screen. I can't change the color. It's stuck in whatever it is right now. Just re-dye it. Just recoat the thing. Yeah, only English ASCII. This thing's old. You should expect... You should expect nothing less. See, like, if you try to write anything else, it just straight up doesn't show up. Drummer! Brother! You cannot post that shit in chat. That is legitimately anti, like, TOS, brother. I accidentally deleted someone else's message trying to snipe it, too. That thing was huge and made with love. You know, there's one thing where you're like, oh, look, it's the Among Us cock, and it's made out of, like, periods and whatever. It's a different thing to hit you with, like, the full-on shaded, textured ASCII cock in chat. That's a little bit... There's a bit of a difference here. Testing backspace character. Good luck. To do a backspace, you have to send... I'll tell you. Okay, return is a 13. Tab is a 9. Home is 0. I don't even know if Twitch chat lets you send any of those. Because those are non-like... Like, they don't work. Hey, Bagsterd! Welcome in, you fucking Bagsterd. How's it going? How's it going, dude? Today we're building a, I built a Twitch chat reader out of an old terminal. Got full custom circuitry going on here. The old guard sucks. Oh, are you playing the new Dragon Age? I've heard it's really good. I've heard it was made by a dedicated developer with a vision. Multiple line ASCII's impossible. Y'all are trying to display images on here that, like, don't fit the screen. Post the Hydra. This is the start of the Adaptus Mechanus. I don't even know what that means. What I do know is this thing looks sick as hell. They had a vision, but I think they were blind. I think it's a made by committee game, isn't it? Maybe I'm getting too cynical because, like, whenever I see game that has, like, a legacy of being a specific way and then it gets remade and it has, like, what I can only describe as, like, a Fortnite art style, it's always that, like, that's like the dead giveaway of committee games, I feel like. But I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Every time you give it a character, you can't render, the screen resets. That's not what it's doing. The screen resets occasionally because it has to clear the buffer. Because the computer that I built to run this, which is right here, by the way, only has a few kilobytes of RAM. So it's struggling to write literally anything. It clears the buffer when someone posts something that can't render. I don't think it is, but I think that when you post some long ASCII thing, it just makes it fill the buffer. You can't fucking rm-rf. It doesn't have, it's not running Linux. It's not running anything. It has 32 kilobytes of RAM. It's using most of that to draw the screen. Nonetheless, buffer the messages. Sounds like someone needs to use the queue structures in their code. Motherfucker, this thing doesn't support queue. It doesn't even support 2D arrays. I definitely can't make a stack or a queue. There's literally no data types. It writes it writes in an archaic programming language. You know, if you house a lot of this in cardboard, you would have some strong branding. I mean, that, first of all, I don't know why you're giving me branding advice, but I do like the cardboard aesthetic. Here's the thing, though. That's not like the channel aesthetic. I just build things out of cardboard when it's suited. I don't have any reason to build this one out of cardboard. It fusses some chats? Yeah. If you try to... Like, whatever OxyClean wrote had zeros in it, because it... Or had backspace characters in it, because it backspaced part of his username. Be fun to make it a matrix where chat could draw. Hang on, I can actually do that. I have, this thing has, now it can't do it at the same time it's doing this. In fact, I don't know if it has enough RAM to run the serial driver, but it does have a graphics plotter. There is a graphics plotter thing. Yeah, what would chat, what could chat possibly decide to draw? Surely nothing foul. I've had chat control an Etch-a-Sketch. I've had them control like a matrix like drawing pad. I have one of their works drawn and put up on my wall behind me. It looks ridiculous. Yo, sack of meat, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. ESP could store the draw and send it. That is true, but for the ESP to send the draw, it has to write with it with serial. And I don't know if it can handle the graphics at the same time as the serial. Because the graphics demo uses, like, literally all of the RAM. And I don't know how much would be left over here. You still have the laser cut drawings? I did not save those drawings. But I believe they're saved on Magma, though. You have 1 gigabyte of RAM? It can't handle it, dude. I don't think it can handle the gig. I got to insert a new line? How'd you get it to do it? See, you guys are already trying to actually crack it. You're gonna end up figuring out some stuff. I'm going through right now and seeing what I can do on, I just want to change the color scheme, man. Why does the keyboard... Dude, the keyboard used to have a big array of preset keys that you could pick from. And now, I don't fucking know what they are. Red key. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. F1? Okay, okay. This is what we need. I need to know what the F keys are so that I can change the color schemes. If key equals, then if key is F1, then term.out equals 4. Okay, see, we just need a few of these. Five, 6, 7. Feed me like a child. Why did you write that? Why did I read that? Yo, Seth Villos, thank you for the 100 bits. I read that and it was meant to be read by the computer. I think I'm actually, like, losing my mind. Dude. I think I'm losing it, brother. Okay, F2 there, F3. Okay, I can already see how the pattern goes. F3. F4. This key should be, and I'll just do a quick check on this. All right, we're gonna do a firmware update that lets me, hopefully makes the text easier to read. Because it's pretty bad contrast right now. Enlarge cock is not recognized as an internal or command. Shut the fuck up. It's not even running Windows! We got a Rickroll YouTube. He can only type 3 words at a time. What the fuck is this? Are you guys trying to, like... You guys are, like, info mining on this stupid thing. The machine struggles? Yeah, because y'all typing too much. If enough of you type in chat at the same time, you're gonna, like... You're gonna overload it to the point where it can't keep up. Because it's not that fast. I thought you wanted us to test it? No, I do. Oh yeah, no, you're actually new here? No. If chat breaks something, that's like part of the experience. Is there a limit to how many characters the screen can show at once? I mean, yeah, it's limited by the fucking size of the screen. It's absolutely part of the challenge. That's why I have it up here instead of showing the programming view. Because I'm over here programming, but that's boring. I want you guys to, I want you guys to do shit to it. What about ASCII? It'll show anything ASCII. It entirely works on ASCII code. Some people have figured out how to, like, trick it into doing things. But I'm not gonna tell you how. Alright, this should build. 1! It crashed the propeller IDE. Good lord, man. It crashed it again? Alright. Dude, if you write binary, it's not gonna parse the binary. Come on, son. Alright, I'm gonna take it offline for a second here. Disregard. I just need to reprogram it real fast.
No.
Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Shit. No, your chat is dead! No! They all stopped talking! Alright, the EEPROM. Verifying success. Alright. Keyboard. Display.
No. Crazy.
What the hell? Is not showing anything on the display? What? Holy shit, wait, what? Why did it stop showing things? What? Deceased? Dude, it doesn't even look like it's not like... Did I, like, unplug it or something? No, it's plugged in. What the hell? Wait, why did it stop? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Wait. The keyboard isn't working either. Wait, there's layers of things. Hang on. Did I break it overall? Yeah, wait, the keyboard never initializes. Fuck, wait, I did something wrong in, like, the code. What? I barely changed it. How did I break the code? Did I load the wrong thing? Oh my gosh. I think I loaded the wrong code. I think I accidentally just loaded the keyboard driver without, like, anything else attached. Build failed? Are they gonna, like, tell me why? Error. Unresolved symbol. Key.key. Oh, it's KB, not key. Oh, I literally did load the wrong code. They just let me... Okay. Oh, and it's not loading. Alright. Restart the IDE again. And we load. Downloading to RAM. Verifying RAM. Success. Alright. Alright. Let's try this. That's better than me messing up the display again. Well, now I'm afraid I might have fucked it up because I beat it. Oh, no, wait, we're fine. We're back. Hang on, now these should change the color scheme. That does change it. Dude, is that not easier to see now? Is that not easier to... Okay, wait. I think we fixed the color scheme being a little wonky. Alright, and we're live again. Alright, hang on. I gotta take a giga piss right now. Give me like 30 seconds. I swear. Kersha Flumo Spin. Uo dance, uo dance, uo dance. The way it writes the emotes is kind of funny. Warning, incoming game. What? You guys are like specifically trying to give it characters that fuck it up. Yeah, Mr. Rob the Mad. I see this syntax bomb you're dropping. Don't even try, man. Don't even try. This shit is not. Bro, we all. we almost lost her, boys. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Maybe this isn't the safest mounting point. Oh. Oh. My soul left my body. Dude, if it fucking fell off the desk and broke, that would be the worst ending to this possible, dude. Let's go get the video. Yeah. If we get a video from this, that's definitely gonna be in it. I'm gonna be putting this project is one of those that's gonna go, it's gonna sit aside because we let it ferment a bit. Oh, it's really hard to see in the bright light. Like in a future stream, this thing would be banging. Alright, it doesn't need the keyboard. Honestly, let's just make it a chat viewer. I don't think I need terminal controls. And now, let's make a little circuit board so that this shit is all self-contained. And I can just like... Uh-oh. And I can just like have it to plug in. So that then we can actually use it long-term. Because right now it's a bunch of fucking spaghetti wires spread everywhere. Hey, Fatty Mo, welcome in. If I turn it off and back on, does it reinitialize properly? Yes. Looks like it, at least. Yeah, it does. And then all the chat loads in. Okay, so it doesn't need the keyboard, even if it has the keyboard driver support. Good to know. The forbidden spaghetti. I mean, look at... I don't really want to put this too close to the edge after it almost fell off. Like, look at the spaghetti we got down here. So, unfortunately, to do this, we are going to have to turn this off for a little bit. But, it'll be temporary. Forbidden spaghetti is crazy. New Moist Critical video just dropped, bro. Spaghetti situation is crazy. No, our souls! No! I'll give a little removable EEPROM on this guy. I think we can put you guys on this. Having the ESP module on there too is going to be a little bit of a trick, but we can make it happen. Help, I'm stuck in this terminal. Only you, the one looking at it, can reach through the screen and save me. Oh, pissed off. Alright, hang on. Do I have an old, even better, what if I have an old board that has a working propeller on it? Because, like, what the hell is this old dev board doing? This old proto board. I don't know. Stuff that I modified when I was literally a teenager is probably not a great candidate for, like, putting into stuff. Hang on, let me check my stash of components. I just want to see what the best candidate for this is. I wonder what happened to my old demo board. That already had, like, all the shit on here that we needed. But I think it, like, got fried or something. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. I do have this little guy. This is like a little propeller on a stick. I think it... Does it power with USB? I don't know. Download timed out. It might just be that it's not USB powerable. I can't remember if this thing works or not. If it does, that would be a good candidate for this. It's very old and very obsolete. Ooh, look at this big ZIF drive. Or this big ZIF socket. Ain't that sick? Let's see here. I swear I have these things on, will run from a floppy. It's not a computer. It's running on, like, 2 hopes and a dream right now. It's running on a chip, on a 2-chip system, where one chip has a Wi-Fi card, or one carrier board is the little ESP that has a Wi-Fi card, and the other one is an old microcontroller from the mid-2000s that can generate composite out. So it's like it has a custom graphics card on an ESP, basically. Could use the Hydra board. Yeah, baby. The old game dev Hydra board. As long as we don't fall off the table. The permanent place for this is not going to be here. That's for damn sure. If you are reading this, you have been in a coma for 10 years. Why do I have this? I was looking for another chip. This one has, like, a very obvious, like, burn mark on it. I clearly blew this chip up at some point in time, and instead of throwing it out, I decided to keep it. Not sure why I did that. Looks fine to me, should be fine. It's got a massive, like, wart on it. A massive wart that indicates that it got blowed up. Blowed the fuck up. Alright. Oh, hey. While you got... Hang on. Off topic. Well, my mind's wandering a little bit. Okay, wait. Actually, before we go off topic. Let me fucking find what carrier board I'm going to use for this, because I don't know. I can try to see if that one has... We could also just build it from scratch. I do have, like, programming tools for it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but, you know. There's a little socket. And then I think 2 of these sockets line up to 1 chip. I think these are 20. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, they'll have 4 extra at the end. Fantastic. Run Doom? This thing cannot run Doom. Oh, no, but a calculator can run Doom. Okay, but, like, I don't think Doom can run on this one. I think it might actually be too weak. Or at the very least, you're gonna have to, like, make a custom Doom just to run on this. Slap a 68K in it? Do we make that monitor play Doom? Technically, yeah. It's just a monitor with a composite in. We can make it do anything. Because I can connect my computer to it. If I type in exactly 63 letters, it eats my message. Wait, what? Wait, what? How does that work? Are you sure that it's exactly 62 Here's the thing. Because here's the thing. This is using the same processor that, that my chat-controlled stuff takes. And if you're not familiar, if it's writing the message to the screen and another message comes in, it ignores the other message. Just FYI. So wait, it's literally, if it's exactly 63, if it's 62 plus your username. What? Really? That's weird. That's pretty funny, though. It gets eaten, and it's annoying. Stop typing fucking 64-letter-long messages then, brother. I ain't the one sitting here making you type the 64-letter messages. Would it read Curse of Ra? Absolutely not. It only has English characters. I don't think it's capable of doing anything else. Yeah, Dav, you're getting blocked. You got auto-blocked on that one. How else can we type the B-movie script? With a lot of coordination. With a lot of coordination. But father, I hunger for characters. Wait. Is it, did you say if it's exactly 63 characters or if it's more than 63 characters? Because there is a... Hang on. Let me check. That might actually not be the problem I think it is. Hang on. I think that might be a different issue. And here's where I'm... Let's see. String message, text of chat. String text of chat is irc message.text. irc message.text is... Oh! A worm! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hang on a second. How big is the array that I'm saving the messages into? Callback IRC message IRC. Okay, wait. It's in the IRC client.h. I think it might just be cutting it off because it's not buffering enough, dude. I think I found an 80 character hard limit doing a Telnet serial port thing. Okay, but this isn't using Telnet. It's using Twitch chat. Hey, Shindigs, how's it going? Check out my sick terminal. Check out my sick, chat terminal. I think it doesn't work. The monochrome screen doesn't show the 7 TV emotes. It doesn't show the normal Twitch emotes either. It doesn't show any emotes. Look, man, it's working its hardest. It's doing its best. Isn't a prayer and a miracle. Your latest projects have been speaking to my soul. Oh, did you also like the horse electrolyte running Doom? What'd you think of that one? Hey, on Shindig, this is how you're a trusted lad, because if someone came in my chat and just did this, I would probably, like, time them out for 20 years. I want you to rate my recent projects. Which ones would you consider the most soul-speaking? I'm trying. This is like an exit poll. I need to get some chat feedback that isn't just spamming like troll responses. The Skinner box. I did have fun making the Skinner box. This is a good one. I fucking pulled this out of my ass because the thing I needed for the project I wanted to do didn't get here in time. So I was like, well, what do I do? I have this old CRT. Oh, can I make it read chat? That might be cool. I considered some other stuff too, but this is the one that... I think this one will go wild on Twitter. This is easy mode. This is easy clap. It's aesthetically pleasing. It does look cool as fuck. It does look pretty fucking cool. Is there any other features that you want added to it? I guess is what I should say. What is something that I could add that would improve the chat reading experience? Because I don't really want to add the ability to, like, type back. You think Lemon King is onto something? Hang on, what'd he say? I'd, like, scroll up. Neat, test, neat. It's not parsing like that. It's gonna be fine. Lines between the messages? No, there's not enough space. Mount it with a cool background? I'm not gonna mount the screen. That's unruly on twitch.tv. Did you remove the French language pack? This shit don't run on Linux! You can't get me to RM-RF when it isn't even on... when it's not even running a Linux subsystem. It is running on bare metal. CS majors cannot comprehend this device because it doesn't run on Linux and it doesn't have any stack. There's no stack at all. This shit is written in the lowest level code imaginable. Oh, it's on JavaScript? No! This is written in... It's one processor written in C and the other processor is written in fucking assembly. This thing is not hardly... It's barely alive. That's why it's so fast. Look, I turn it off, I turn it back on, boom, it's connected to chat already. Try that on a Raspberry Pi, motherfucker. Listen, as someone who works with technology a lot, I love simple technology. I like things to be stripped of their layers. This is a beautiful, layerless device. You can turn it off and on, and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't mess up anything. There's nothing in it. It's running the absolute minimum possible to show chat on screen. It's basically just the ESP module reading the chat messages from Twitch, and then a graphics card, a custom graphics card. And that's it. Could you add TTS? That would be very, very, very hard. Basically, okay, so if I was gonna add TTS, I would probably use this, the TTS chip that I've used before, which is a bare metal solution TTS module that I paid way too much money for. It's this guy right here. And this can do TTS, but I would probably need another processor to manage this. 100% if the message is too long. Oh, yeah, it just, like, ditches it. I don't know, man. Just write shorter messages. Why are you essaying in chat? This ain't that kind of place, brother, man. Do TTS from a separate speaker behind the screen? I don't know about that one, boss, man. I'm trying to think. Can we use this TTS module? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me look up some spec real fast. Let me see what it writes in. Because if it writes in a simple enough, if it's just like a serial conversion, then maybe we can do this. Do you want the TTS module? I mean, it'd be kind of cool. Could you adjust the frame rate of the camera pointed at the CRT? Have you ever, like, used a camera? I mean, I guess it's pretty reasonable that you probably haven't used a camera that would be used in something like this. Yo's Lab hasn't noticed yet? Hasn't noticed what? Why are you guys, like, surprised that doing D colon post D colon? This? That's literally... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. If you put enough spaces there, or it, like, includes enough spaces, that you can make it look like someone else said something. Huh. Interesting. Hives, that shit is not getting drawn. Lustsetup.exe. Excellent. How do you put so many spaces? Yeah, I'm not really sure how he did that. Are you able to, like, hide spaces in it? And, like, Twitch doesn't show it, but it, like, prints it on the screen? Because if that's the case, if you can add enough spaces, you could probably, like, clear line. Very Radio Shack core. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm not seeing anything good on this movie. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do TTS. Also, TTS gets annoying to, like, parse. You can use any spaces. Twitch prunes it on the web client. Oh, but it goes through! Ha 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 ha! I see. So you're just trolling by taking advantage of the fact that it doesn't show. Look, dude, this thing's barely even been on here. And you fuckers are already manipulating the system. You're already finding the cracks in its parsing. I see you bastards. That's exactly what you wanted, though? I mean, yeah. Butts. Big. That cannot be an actual... Oh, yeah, no, that's Lemon King. Why do you do the surprised face and then the thing? Does the surprise face, like, do something? Or is it just a filler? I'm trying to crack in here. Oh, yeah, if you use the IRC client, you could probably do more. It's just filler any characters so it doesn't trim. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I see. Here's my fucking fake message. You guys are bastards. This thing has been up less than an hour, and you've already figured out how to fuck around with it. Can't get nothing nice in this world. How much does this weigh? Do you see my hand next to it? What do you mean is it too heavy for wrist mounting? It's like a foot thick. What kind of wrist mount would that be? All right, I have to turn this on to do work. To do work on the stuff because it's like too dark on the desk otherwise. I'm gonna push you guys here. Okay, I'm gonna push you guys here and maybe prop you up with a little bundle of wire. Because this thing's a little bit precarious. It just made it more precarious. Fuck. Where'd that go? Alright, let's see if we can get a dedicated board set up for this thing. So for you guys, I'm just gonna shove you over here. The current board doesn't need to be disassembled or anything to make this work. So you guys can just go there, and then I'll work on the new one right here. Gentle with us? Believe me, no one more than me wants this monitor to not take damage. Because it's mine, and I think it's cool as hell. Okay. I will admit, though, this desk is not very stable, and everything shakes it. It's making me a little bit nervous. Because this thing, it's balancing on a space that's about that big. Like, noticeably less than it could be. Alright, let's make it on this black breadboard. I'll need to remember the entire propeller schematic system here. What? Love the wobble. It's making me nervous, dude. I like how instead of Dan Clancy, you made the username Twitch CEO. Like, he's a known character. Oi, oi. Oh, by the way, tomorrow on stream, I'm gonna be playing Factorio. So I have a world that I've built up, and I'm like, dude, I gotta restart the world to play the new DLC. It's open lobby. Anyone in chat that wants to join, let me know, and I'll send you the IP address. We're gonna start tomorrow. I want recruits. I'm gonna up my server plan so I can hold 20 people at once. I'm not gonna just post it, like, on Twitch chat. I want to pick people that I'm like, I recognize this chatter. I will be prioritizing, but maybe if we decide to get a little spicy, we'll, like, you know, add some randos. Hanging with my friends? Hey, man, that's a better time. Basically, we're gonna see if we can speed run to a rocket in, like, 5 or 6 hours. I consider getting the game. Never played Factorio before? So many of you guys haven't. I said it in Discord earlier and everyone was like, I don't have the game. Don't have it. Don't have it. I'm like, what the fuck? That means Hina's not invited, Sag. I asked her if she wanted to play, but she's doing something else. Also, she doesn't know how to play Factorio either. I've been mass playing Factorio nonstop for the past week. Glenn, welcome to the stream. We need you for slave labor in the Factorio mines. What kind of rocket? Okay, listen. I'm not standing for this shit. I'm more of a shapes guys myself. Is that the one where you build a factory that makes different shapes? I saw that came out. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little embarrassing, but I do think it looks interesting. It would tickle the factory autism that I have. Propeller, chip, dash sheet. I just want the hookup. Let's see. See our software options. All I need. Oh, wait. This should be. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I need the thing that tells me how to hook it up. Tried Factorio, but I don't have the right kind of autism to figure it out. More of a Hearts of Iron 4 kind of gal. Hearts of Iron 4 is a, that's another autism-coded game. I've not tried to get into it. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. It's like one of those, like, maybe you shouldn't try heroin kind of situations. Dude, where is the data sheet that I'm looking for right now? Okay, here's like the full data sheet. Connection diagrams. Oh, here's what I was looking for. It's nice of them to even include this in a data sheet. Okay, print page 5. Pages all, pages current. No, pages custom. 5. Just that one. Print. Hearts of Iron is the Germans could have won World War II if type game. No, I think that is it. Because someone in the Discord brought it up when I was talking about Factorio, and then they're like, oh, yes, in my reality, Mexico becomes Nazi-owned. And it's like, all right, bro. Whatever you say. We have a hidden conversation, it won't show up. Does it really not show up if you italicize it? Fucking JoJo references? That's a JoJo reference? I've never watched or interacted with JoJo. I just know that anytime something happens that happened in JoJo, people are like, is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? And then they do like the soy point / pog, depending on how derogatory you want to be to JoJo fans. You can call it whatever you want. Hey, hang on. Where's that, like... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. This bad boy. This guy here. This is actually pretty... This will be pretty useful to stick on this breadboard thing. Yeah! It'll auto hook up the power lines. Sick. And VCC is connected to 3.3 volts. Not 5 volts for this. How's the terminal faster than the actual stream chat? Your stream chat must be lagging, brother. This will technically, on like a circuit level, this will work. I am like fudging it a bit here, though. This looks cool. Oh, yeah, it's sick. It looks cooler when you turn the lights off, but I'm trying to get a circuit board set up for it. So I'm not gonna be... I don't really wanna turn the lights off right now. All right, hang on. I just dropped... Oh, there it is. I'm dropping crucial pieces of my stack. What's your stack? Here we go, here we go. Yeah, it's a little broken, but it'll fit the EEPROM. It's fine. We're kicking, bros. Why you guys keep talking to the... No. When will you guys stop, like... Are you ever gonna get hold of the making the chat look like it comes from someone else? you start writing a chat as if it's written by the monitor. Trying to guess how he piped text from the internet into something that old? It's a composite input. I built a custom computer here. That is an incredibly old type of computer. I'll do the spec rundown like one more time before the end of the whole thing, but I have repeated it a lot, so I don't want to just keep prattling on. Where are my 5 kilohertz, or not 5 kilohertz, my 5 megahertz crystals? Where are my crystals? So I do need a crystal for this to work correctly. Isn't it crazy that, like, technology actually do be using crystals to figure out how to time shit? That's kind of awesome. Alright, wait. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find over here. I know I bought a... Okay, yeah, here they are. I know I bought a bunch of them. A bunch of them that are this specific frequency. There's a documentary called Crystals Go to War on YouTube from World War II, and it's 10 out of 10 content. Interesting. Is it talking about this? Like, is that what it's talking about? Okay, hang on. Let's turn on the soldering iron. Get the sponge up and soaked. I might need to rip the chip out of this thing. You guys wouldn't hold that against me, would you? Wait, it's radio crystal oscillators, full manufacturing, but World War II propaganda? Thought you figured out how to pull Twitch card from the hyper... No. Though, you say that like it's impossible, but actually, you can connect to Twitch chat with like a 1980s computer. This shit, Twitch chat runs on IRC, which is a really, really old protocol. And if you connect to it as an IRC stream instead of like the usual Twitch method, you can absolutely abuse that fact. That's actually how I'm able to connect to Twitch on the little processors that I use for chat controlled stuff. Because like those things, they're low powered, cheap. They cost like $2. But they can read the internet and they can decipher a protocol as simple as IRC. And that's all you need, baby. That's how I added Twitch chat integration to my game thing. Oh, sick. Found your YouTube and your live. Oh, hey. Tinnakicks, welcome in. There are a lot of people from YouTube today. I posted the Fiverr video. And then the, what was it? What was the video before the Fiverr one? The YouTube videos lag the stream by like 2 weeks. The fast videos, if you're like, I want to know what happens now, are the Twitter videos, because those come out the next day. I'll be real, I wasn't even planning on editing a Twitter video for this stream until Shindigs came in and said, I think this would be a great video. And now I'm like, damn, maybe he's right. Maybe I should do an edit for this. I was gonna sleep on this one, Chief. Big Mama's incoming. Will you stop trying to make it say curse shit? This is like, the chat is faster than usual, and yet simultaneously more unreadable than ever before. You guys are just saying random shit. I swear, man. Is that how all Twitch chats worked? This is the end of all popular chat? I'm not big enough to have, like, Gremlin chat yet. I still read the messages. If I ever get, like, Forsin type of big, okay, yeah, I know what I've become. What have I become? My Swedish friend. And, like, okay, I know what I'm getting into then. But, like, it hadn't gotten that big yet. It's still, like, it's still a little bit personal, you know? What'd you expect from us? You know, you drive an interesting point. Swedish friend. I've been saying it wrong. I've quoted that song on stream for the last like 2 weeks. Multiple times, and I keep saying it my Swedish friend instead of my sweetest friend, and you're the first person to say anything about it. It's been my secret 3 out of 10 bit that I've been slipping into everything. Found you from the steak smoking video? Oh hell yeah, dude! Welcome in. Welcome in from the Sig Smoke Steaks. There will be more smoking themed videos. Here's the question. I'm on a streak with the 500 something, and then it's some horrid vice. So what's next? Is it 500 Zins, or is it 500 nicotine patches to cure me of my ailments? $500 cheap beers? That 500 cheap beers is still like $300 worth of beer. Also, that's legitimately too much. The patches might kill you. Like, okay. I'm gonna be real. Whenever I do these, the way that you do shit that might kill you without it killing you, I'm gonna hit you with the secret. You just don't do it. It's just for the bit. Similar to the smoking 500 fat doints. Like, dude, I did not smoke 1 pound of weed in 3 hours. That would have, like, sent me to the 9th dimension. there was like a it was like massively diluted with filler. Similarly, if you did a stream called 500 Zins, 99+% of those are gonna be like, I don't know, fucking silica gel packets or something. Did you smoke the spice rack? Okay, I actually did do that. There's a stream before I was known as the smoking content creator where I smoked every herb in the spice cabinet. Maybe I should run that one back. What was the worst? Black pepper. For some reason, even like cayenne pepper kind of mellowed out. Black pepper was like acid to the lung. That shit sucked, brother. Why are you like this? Funny. Same reason anyone's like it. I like doing funny, ridiculous, over-the-top things. And now, I can do them on the internet where people enjoy them. Ain't that a treat? Love the preferential treatment in favor of X, though. I want to see YouTube crumble. The only reason is that, for a long time, more people came in from Twitter than they did from YouTube. Unfortunately, I have to inform you, YouTube is becoming much higher prioritized because it is now the, like, primary funding of the stream. So even after paying a guy to edit the videos for YouTube, because I edit the Twitter clips, but he edits the YouTube ones. That's why there's a 2-week gap in the YouTube edits, but only a 1-day gap in the Twitter ones. But, like, even doing that, even paying him hundreds of dollars a month to do that, YouTube for the last, like, for last month, and now it's gonna be this month too, is paying more than Twitch. It's paying more than any other source of streaming revenue. So these streams are becoming more and more funded by YouTube. Which is crazy because here, you guys give money to the stream, and YouTube, it's literally just ads. It's no donos or anything. It's insane. I've started to get videos taking, like, videos now on average, a 20-minute video will get at least 20,000 views, and some of them get 50, 100,000, and then the one biggest one, which is the cigarette steak one, has like, I want to say 600,000 or something. To watch more YouTube videos then? They're good videos. I don't watch all of them because the reason why is because I'm an editor. Like, I did editing for money for a while, over a year before I started streaming. And then my editor does editing professionally. We don't always have the exact same idea on how to edit the narrative in a thing. And I know if I watch my own edits, if I start, like, regularly watching them, I'm gonna start nitpicking the shit out of the edit. Because, like, even though they're good, it's gonna be like, oh no, I would want the story to go like this. Oh, I really want this to be like a little tighter or like whatever. So like, I know that it's gonna drive me insane, so I just don't even touch it. I just don't watch it. I've seen a few. I haven't watched the cigarette steak one. It's gotten the hundreds of thousands of views. I have not seen the entire thing. Trying to quote information on the cost of a commercial food 3D printer? What the hell? You're gonna have to call them for that. The Fiverr one's good. Okay, I'll be honest, that one, I was like, Dower, please tell me you've seen a Fiverr video on YouTube. And I, like, skimmed through it to make sure he got the order right. And he did. I was like, oh yes, he has the same intuition. But I didn't watch it because I didn't want to nitpick it. And I don't have to vibe check him. He's fucking funny. Dower's a great editor. And I've known him longer than I've streamed. Because I knew him back from, like, the editor circles. So I just gotta sit back and let him do his thing. I also pay him a percentage of the earnings. So the YouTube channel making money now is really helping him out, which is nice. Because I've always felt like I'm not really... Like, I pay him a decent bit for an editor, but editors don't make that much money. They don't make what time they put into it, that's for damn sure. So I'm glad I'm starting to actually be able to pay, like, what it is worth. Hardest part of editing your shit is I have to watch back the VOD and get timestamps. Yeah. Editing's annoying. But it's also satisfying, because you get to kind of... build a big, like, narrative around it. You get to tell a story. You take a whack-ass stream that has a bunch of tangents and shit, and then condense it into a nice little, like, bite-sized chunk. Yeah, the worst part's I gotta watch his fucker's videos. Asmongold's editor does? Yeah, well, his editor was, like, pocketing a ton of earnings, and then Asmongold was, like, mad at him for it, if I remember correctly. Or maybe that was XQC. I can't remember. But if you're an editor for, like, one of those guys where you're, like, on the top of Twitch, yeah, no shit, you're making money. But most editors are working for people like me, where it's like, oh... Like, I've paid them for, like, over a year, making just a fat loss of hundreds of dollars a month. Because I know the importance of having the edits there so that they have a chance to take off. He edits the TikTok ones, too. He hasn't made a TikTok video in a while because we've been focusing on YouTube. But there's so many of them backlogged from before I used TikTok that we're just going through those. And it's working pretty well. Oh, XQC got mad and then Asmongold hired him. Oh, I understand now. I know it's wobbling. When's Bob for President going up? If he edits that, it'd be, I think, next week? I believe next week is when that one would go up by, like, timing. It's about a 2-week lag on the YouTube. And then I didn't edit a Twitter video of that. I didn't edit a Twitter video of that because Twitter was losing their damn mind over politics, and I did not want to make... I was afraid my lighthearted humor regarding an elective process would have set off, like, a fucking nuke. Dude, when... The amount of, dude, the instant post-US election, I'm not talking about the election because that's gonna get politics, but the instant the election happened, everyone I know with, like, a bigger Twitter account lost hundreds of followers. I don't know how many I had before, but I think I lost, like, a couple hundred just from people deleting Twitter. Just to take, like, a break from social media. I don't blame you, man. The For You page has been cancer for the last, like, week or so. Good, they purged bots. I deleted my Twitter yesterday. It's sad. I like Twitter, but I do have a lot of people, a lot of you guys are leaving it, and I can't even blame you. It is like ass. Blue Sky better? I'm sorry, man. I cannot disagree more. I've been on Blue Sky. I've tried to use Blue Sky, but here's the problem. I used Reddit in, like, the early 2010s, and Blue Sky dead ass is Reddit in the early 2010s. It's the same, like when, at least when people are on Twitter, they're like, fuck this website, but I use it anyway because it's good. And it's like, okay, understandable, but like, the Reddit 2010s, those people were like, I love Reddit, I'm proud to be a Redditor. Here's how you find Redditors in the wild. And it's like, dude, if you, I can't remember where I saw this written, but it's like, if you like the platform you're posting on, then the platform is annoying. Like, you should hate whatever platform you're on. Oh, I'm on Twitch? Oh, yeah, we can prattle on hating on Twitch administration. YouTube? Ah, fuck YouTube, man. They be crazy with their ads and shit. Twitter? I could list a million things wrong. If you're on a social media and you're like, yes, I love this. This is a really nice place. No, it isn't. It's the most annoying place on the internet, dude. Blue Sky is ass because it's just a bunch of people jerking themselves off over the fact they use it. The majority of discussion I see on Blue Sky is discussion about Blue Sky. And, oh, yes, as an elitist, high IQ individual, I have moved to the website that only sells my art to 5 other AIs instead of Twitter, which uses it to train its own. The censorship is horrid. There's censorship on there? I didn't even know that. It's not that I like it, it's that it doesn't give me turbo aids. I'll be honest, if I was not burned out from, like, living on Reddit a decade ago, I'd probably think the same thing. But because I have that experience, is like, it's ruined my potential enjoyment of the medium.
No.
Blue Sky users are like Redditors? Yeah, except more women because it's artists. Reddit even like, in every component is incredibly male-centric. Blue Sky, I think, is more women. But besides the difference in gender demographics, it's basically just Reddit. It's basically Reddit for artists. Not hating on anyone who likes it. It's just really not my thing. And I think it's a little silly that people act like it's, like, objectively better. And it's like, I don't know about that one, boss. Here, we gotta get our crystal in here. You are hating. Own it. I am hating. I said I'm not hating people who like it. But I am hating the site and the culture that it has spawned. There is a difference. When it grows, it'll become better. I, for one, am hating. But the Blue Sky rant and the Twitter edit streamer, man, you'll get another rhythm slap controller situation. No. I don't think people are that passionate. Yeah. My Twitter, like my following is good. You know why? All these other people are like, oh, I had to unfollow people because of politics or whatever. Huh, you motherfuckers have been slipping because I've been unfollowing. I've just simply never followed anyone that's posted anything besides raw content. My feed is squeaky clean. Now, if you press For You, I get insta-blasted by, like, the cancer ray. But other than that, on, like, the following tab, we're doing fine. The downside of deleting Twitter, you're right. The Twitter edits aren't uploaded to YouTube anymore either. So if you don't have Twitter, you simply do not see the Twitter edit. And, oh, should I post it to Blue Sky? Well, I have a Blue Sky. I've not really done anything with it because I got it basically, so it's like, okay, people are moving there. I'll mirror my posts so that I'll post one on Twitter and then I'll go and post the same video on Blue Sky. That sounds easy enough, right? Wrong, motherfucker. They don't have support for videos over 1 minute. I can't post any of my stuff, man. Support soon? Yeah, okay, soon. Soon, TM. I don't think they even had video support until, like, fairly recently. Not hating on them, they're a smaller org, and they're doing, like, their success is a bit fast, and they got, like, shit to figure out. But it do be sucking that I can't upload any of my stuff. When they raised the video limit, I'm sure someone will ping me, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll start double uploading to Blue Sky. They crush it to 1K bitrate, it looks like straight ass. For what it's worth, Twitter also fucks up bitrate. Though Elongated Muskrat did, for some reason, add the ability to upload higher bitrate and higher resolution videos to Twitter. I think he was watching a lot of porn on Twitter and was like, this shit sucks. I want higher resolution. And so he added that feature, because it's a legitimately good feature. What are you making in the background? I'm designing a permanent board for this spaghetti mess. This big mess is what's currently writing the chat on the screen. So I'm designing the board so that it can do this, like, an all-in-one solution. Dan Clancy was the one phoning Elon for higher bitrate. Have you guys noticed that I raised the bitrate of the stream? I've always streamed in 3000 bitrate, 3000 kilobit. I'm streaming in 6100 now because I got fiber internet working. I love your chat in the retro monitor. Oh, thanks, Conby. It's pretty cool, right? Also, hang on, AV, you gave Shindigs a T2 sub a couple minutes ago. Thanks for that. Yeah, dude, I've been streaming in 3K since, like, the beginning. And I'll be real, it wasn't even for, like, internet purposes as much as it was, I set OBS up to stream in 3K, like, the first week I was streaming, because I was having lag issues, because I was streaming on Wi-Fi. And then I just never fucking changed it. So it's just stayed that the entire time. The art doesn't go through. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Will you stop making the monitor say things? You're trying to make it say something fucked. I can tell. Alright. I have a bazillion 10K resistors now, so I don't have to scrounge for one for this. Always a plus. People who are not hobbyists do not understand the power of the 10K ohm resistor. It's truly the most versatile component. In terms of, like, something the component you're most likely to need when building something else has got to rank up there. I like how your tube is slightly tilted. I'm always up tilting my tube, brother. Who up tilting a tube? My CRT is interlaced. 480i is as high as it can go. Damn, that sucks. I think I can tap 5 volt on this. Maybe avoid having to solder for this guy. This guy here. Then I'll have to just tape him to the back, and then it's still pretty gremlin, though. You about got this running. Monitor looks like it's about to fall. It always looks like that. It's not like moving or shifting. It's just like wiggles. And if the wiggle gets a little too big, then it's gonna fall. Can this send messages to the past? Yeah. You have to hook it up to a little microwave thing with a cell phone on it, though. It's a bit tricky. You won't understand. Our resistor does what it is called. Oh, you're answering the... Oh, yeah. What? I guess I should elaborate further on why it would be. Here's a little educational moment for you. The reason why the 10K is so universally used is because at microcontroller voltages, it's an incredibly good pull-up or pull-down resistor. And if you're like, what is a pull-up resistor? Well, when you connect like a button to a microcontroller pin, right? Let's say you got your controller and you want it so that when you push a button, it does something. Button is connected to the pin. You think, okay, you have to read the pin as either a 1 or a 0. It's gonna be 1 is when it's pressed and 0 is when it's not. That's how you're gonna want to read it. So you figure if you're a beginner, you go, okay, connect power to one end of the button. So when you press it, the power goes into the pin, which will read as a 1. That's correct. And then when you release it, the button is now unconnected. No power is there, so it's read as a 0. And that's incorrect, because every wire, every single piece of metal in existence is a tiny antenna. And all the radio waves around us, your Wi-Fi, your cell phone, the FM radio, your microwave, even the power lines in your house are putting off noise into the air, electrical noise. And you can't tell if you just pick up like a piece of metal and hold it, but there's little amounts of current flowing through it. And when you have a microcontroller like this, it's sensitive enough to read those, and you're gonna get random ass button presses when nothing is touching the pin. So what do you do to fix this? Well, you get a resistor that's it's strong enough that when you press the button, it's not gonna sink too much current and become a heating element and like fucking catch on fire. And it's not high enough that it can't read the ground you're connecting it to. And you connect that to ground so that it reads the ground as a 0. And then when you press the button overrides the resistance and reads it as a 1. And at the voltages that microcontrollers typically come in, 10K is perfect. It's the perfect amount for that. So everyone uses 10K resistors all the time as pull up and pull down resistors. So there's your little education of the day. The whole like floating pin thing is kind of hard to like explain simply just because of like, I don't know, man. Electrical noise is whack. Like, the fact that at one point in time, there was no electrical noise in existence. And now, it's literally everywhere. And there's no way you can, like, get around it. Balls. Welcome in, first-time chatter. More people need to learn what normally open and normally closed mean. I mean, yeah, but the pull-up and pull-down stuff still applies to that. I guess some people don't know what they mean. That's a pretty beginner thing, though. Even when I was like 8 years old, I knew what that was. The 5G is inside me. Technically true. So is like every other signal in existence. And you can never undo it. This is also why... Okay, look, I'm not saying that electromagnetic sickness is made up by hypochondriacs who are full of shit. I would never imply that. But I would imply that you are around it all the time. And it's literally not possible to live in a state where you are not surrounded by EMF. 8 years old, I was playing Sonic Adventure 2. You should have picked better games. Sonic Adventure is a scam game. When I was... As a former Sonic enjoyer, I grew up with a Sega Genesis. We never had Nintendo until, like, the GameCube, I want to say. I grew up with a Genesis. And let me tell ya... Sonic was the best game on the Genesis. Vector Man was pretty damn good. The Disney side-scroller games kind of slapped as well. Those were top shelf. But Sonic was king. And Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 with Knuckles, oh baby. Pure Kino side-scroller existence. I've heard CD is good, but I never got to play it. Oh man, imagine... my excitement when my friend, I was going over to a friend's house. He's like, I'm about to rent a game for my Dreamcast. I got Sonic Adventure. And I was like, oh, baby, yes, Sonic in 3D. It's going to be so cool. And then I played it and was like, brother, this is straight ass. It's so bad. That dude should never have talked. Sonic should never speak words, man. F you, it's cool. Be mad, Sonic fans. Be mad. That shit brought Sonic from, like, up here on coolness to rock fucking bottom, dude. It dropped my opinion of the series, and then I was like, but okay, see, okay, hang on. I'm dialing back a little bit here because I'm getting it twisted. When I played Sonic Adventure for like an hour, I was like, this is fun, but it's not quite what I want. Like, it wasn't quite there. I wasn't full pessimist yet. I wasn't thinking it's straight ass, okay? It wasn't until years later when we had the Nintendo Wii and Sonic Unleashed came out, and I saved up my money, which I had a very hard time coming across, and I fucking bought Sonic Unleashed for $40, hyped as hell to play my first Sonic game in years, and was like, holy shit, this sucks. And it wasn't even immediate, dude. It was like, no, surely, like, it gets better. Oh, like, the parts in the daylight when he's not a fucking furry are fun. Like, those are kind of cool, you know? And it's like, at some point I was like, I got fucking scammed. This is a scam. I've never felt so scammed by a video game in my life. On the Wii was the best version. That, like, kind of makes it worse. I don't know. I'm not saying other Sonic fans are just coping, because maybe they genuinely like it. But if I found out that they were just coping, I would not be surprised. Sonic at 1001 Nights? Motherfucker, you think I've played a Sonic game since Unleashed? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I ain't playing another 3D Sonic game ever. Frontier looked like straight ass, too. And people were gassing the fuck out of it on social media for some reason. Because Sonic fans cannot tolerate, like, a good game. Did you play Sonic Mania? I haven't, but that one would probably be fun. Because you know what was you know what the good Sonic games in the 2000s were? Were the Sonic Advance for the GBA. Those were fun. Those were great. They were just like the Genesis ones. And, like, honestly, more of that would be a welcome sight. Because that was pretty fun. Mari says she liked those, but she screams really loudly when she dies. What, the Sonic Advance? I remember there's some hard parts on there. Oh, I never had the second one. You know why? They never had it at GameStop on the used games rack. I never saw any of those games for sale new. I never saw any of the Sonic Advance new. I only saw them on the used games rack. The first one's pretty solid. The third one is like a long-ass game. Never had the third one? The third one's good. I'd say the third one was my favorite of the two. You can keep the sub. Your Sonic takes are actually based. Sorry for jumping the gun. I'm not a blind hater, okay? Oh my gosh. I'm not a blind hater. I'm merely a little based. Bro, you can't just call your takes based. Yes, I can. I'm writing the take. I accidentally made this wire black when it should have been red. Fuck, man. Now I gotta throw away the whole ass board. Oi, oi. The third one is garbage? The third Sonic Advance is garbage? Did we play the same one? What do you mean it's garbage? It's pretty good. I should have never started gaming discourse, man. I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of heat. Gamers get psychotic when they like or don't like games. I'm not a Sonic player, but I find your flame goes pretty hard with racing games. Well, what racing games? I've always kind of wanted to get into racing games. I don't know. I think the idea of having like a rig with like the wheel and shifter and shit would be cool. But honestly, I think I'm just more enamored by sitting in front of a big control panel where I get to flip switches. It's always been a fascination of mine. That's where my autism truly lies. And I feel like the part of where you have to be good at driving a car would kind of just get in the way of that, you know? So that was like, well, the cooler one for that would be if you got into like flight sims. Because like flight sims are like even crazier on that. But here's the problem. Flight sim dudes are fucking boring, man. I'm like, oh, you're building a cockpit of a plane in your house? Oh, you gotta be like fighting some people in it. You're probably doing some like epic maneuvers where you feel like a damn god. You're like flipping around and doing shit. And they're like, no, I'm just flying like Phoenix to Atlanta for 4 hours in real time. And it's like, why? Really enjoyed your web fishing vid. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, I'm using this. Unironically, I am still using this when playing web fishing. It's fucking good. My dad got a rig for flight sim. That's sick. Go full TIE fighter flight sim. See, that'd be sick as hell. Did any of you guys... you're bringing me up. Now I'm talking about games. Yo, it's whack when I'm talking about games. I don't hardly ever play games. When I was a kid, I played games. Did any of you guys have... I think it was called Rogue Leader for the Game Boy. It was a Star Wars game. You flew around and you blasted TIE fighters. It was... And maybe this is me being a child, but it was maybe the hardest game in existence. Like, that was my Dark Souls. That shit was so hard to beat. And it was one of those, if you die, you gotta start all the way fucking over. Yo, Tora Kitsune, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It was the GameCube, sorry. The GameCube, not the Game Boy. Yo, it's Fallout. Dude, I made Fallout real. We're making the permanent version right now. Once I wrap that up, we'll test it and see if everything's working according to plan. But man, I hope your stream went well, dude. How's it going? Hope everything's going well. SCL to, okay, I see. Once I get this, it's pretty much... Yeah. Then we're locked the fuck in, bros. The scam bot almost killed me from laughter. When are you making your vault full of crackheads? That'd be awesome. Yo, grilled cheese sandwich, thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Otherwise, everything's good. Oh yeah, dude. Tora's someone who's been here for a long time. For anyone who doesn't know who Tora Kitsune is. They do some pretty chill streams, but they've been here in chat a long time. They've been a long time viewer. They've been around from the very beginning. I want to say like 2022, like before I did science stuff, before any clip had popped off. That's how you know they're a real one. Around January 2023? Hell yeah, dude. Does follow age work? Yeah, it should. Should work. Let's see. I need 2 more ground wires, and then we're pretty much good on this. Let's see. Hopefully we're not stretching this stream too thin with all this assembly. It's kind of more satisfying to get the thing working first and then doing the boring part. Like, we got this thing working like 2-something hours in, right? Like, hell yeah, dude. Now we can just fucking... We don't have to be stressed about getting it working. Well, you guys aren't going to be stressed about getting it working. But I am, because I want it to look cool. Plus, minus. Oh, it's reversed. This is minus. Well, I ain't gonna mount it upside down just to make it happy, so we'll have to take what we can get. Yo. Curse of the Billy Bass isn't hanging over your head? That's true. Billy's curse has left us. If only people who make ancient references that are dead would leave us as soon, then we would be truly free of the curse. Some say that you die your second death when the last person utters your name. I say that I'm gonna die a third death if people don't bring up these damn references that are out of date. That was the plot of Coco. Oh yeah, all I know about Coco is they sing Remember Me. Also, Sid is in there. Sid from Toy Story is in it because he converted to Mexicanism and fucking died. Which is kind of cool, honestly. Let's see. He converted what? He's in Mexico heaven. When you go to heaven, but it's Mexican. Well, it's cool. I just didn't know it would be Mexican is all. I got back. What is he doing? I'm building the permanent version of this so that I can use this as a future chat gimmick. One day he'll forget about the pain of the Billy Bass and return to a project with one. Don't get me with that, bro. I deserve better. Let's hit him with some standing pins here. You know what's weird? The Cyberdeck is showing Twitch chat earlier than the actual Twitch chat. Yeah, because this is reading with no overhead, straight from the IRC stream. Twitch chat is all handled via IRC. This is reading the stream directly. So it actually has less latency than Twitch itself. Because it's not doing any parsing or anything. It's running on, like, the most simple electronics imaginable. Probably the bare minimum possible to show Twitch chat. Which is why I'm having to solder this custom board, because this shit is all custom. Even the graphics card is an old MCU. If Twitch changes from IRC, I'm actually, like, cooked. You have no idea how cooked I am. Check general. Are you actually watching this on this TV? Wow, that's an old Sharp. It's even got the VCR built in. That's fancy. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? But what does it mean? Oh, hang on. You know what this thing should probably have that I haven't added yet? Fucking video out. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That's probably important. I mean, I'm no expert, okay? I'm no expert. But I do think that our video card, our custom video card we're building, should probably have a video out on it. RF modulator has to be enough. Oh yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, there's our little RCA jack. Let me get a couple resistors. Resistors. I remember, it's a 1.1K resistor. For one of the... Did I connect all these? Yeah, that's all you need. Looks like. Oh, and a 3.3 volt connection on the EEPROM. That's important. Oi, oi. What information do you need from other streamers to tune into their chats? Nothing. You can just use their username. I could add a feature to make this change what chat it's looking at. I just don't have it. I didn't include it in this firmware. Well, like, you totally could do it. Alright, hang on. I gotta take a piss again. Give me like 30 seconds. Longer piss than usual. My apologies. Sometimes it goes a little crazy. Alright. Hang on, what else do we need on this? Oh, yeah. Power line? I'm hoping we can just get this working real fast. Because besides this, I don't think we need... Oh, should I look up... I should look up the schematics so I can actually figure out what the resistors are for the TV circuit. Okay. Let me check real hot. Do you have any auto mod words? If you say something that's auto modded, it doesn't even show up, like, at all. Like, it will not let you send it. So it never shows up in the IRC. Demo board. Alright, here we go. TV is a 1.1K, a 560 ohm, and a 270 ohm. Read the resistor color codes. Brown, red. That's 1. Okay, that's the 1.1K. 560 is this green, blue, brown, and then a 270 ohm. Gotta be some... Is there actually one here? Maybe not. Red, red, brown. That's not 270. 270 should have a purple. Here. Red, violet, brown. Because 7 is purple. Someone the other day was talking about it being hard to read resistor color codes. There are like some like things you just pick up on when you do it. When you do it a lot, I guess. And I guess I have done this a lot. Alright, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. $12 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Let's see. So these all come together. We should be able to just line it out. I say if we trim the leads down, it's going to make it a little bit easier. There we go. We'll solder these to the underside of the board to save. Basically, it's me trying to not use a whole ass other board, which is maybe a little cheap ass, but saves us a board. It saves us a board. Yeah. We also have the ESP in this for the chat integration. The ESP is king when it comes to being able to read Twitch chat. When it comes to the one thing that I use it for consistently every single... Not every stream, but a lot of streams. These resistors allow us to have the composite connected. It does like some kind of like ADC fake out. Or, other way around. DAC. DAC. It does some kind of DAC fake out where it's able to make analog signals. Or using 3 pins with differently tuned resistors. And they have to be, like, pretty close, too. To the actual values that you're supposed to use. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking work. Okay. I'll solder 1 composite lead. And then a ground lead. And that should do it. Bro, I'm trapped in a pewter. Yo, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. The Fekalning? You gotta be a Jabroni Mike viewer. If you're not a Jabroni Mike viewer, then, like... I don't even know, man. You're born to be one. R2R DACs are legit. Dude, I love... being able to, like, improvise shit like that. It works so well. Why is Twitch Mobile TikTokified? I don't know, man. Dan Clancy was like, yo, whenever I'm on TikTok live, I can swipe through multiple beautiful women in one go. And you can't do that on Twitch Mobile. So he modified it. So now it feels like the TikTok streaming thing, which... I don't think anyone really wanted. He wants to see big twerking asses on the fly. Don't we all? Let's see here. Wrap this guy up. Hello, Tai Hi. Welcome in. Okay, and this guy will go here. We're kind of going a little hard on the solder. Maybe a little bit crazy. That should do it. Now, one to the negative here, one to the positive here, and then there's our RCA out on a little wire. I hope this all works because this thing is looking really cool. And it's about there. We got it like down to the... We've got it down to functions. This should work. What is here right now should work. Can Twitch chat run Doom? What does that mean, though? Twitch chat is running it? Now... Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on, we could do Twitch chat runs Doom. I could very easily make it so that Twitch chat can fake out commands. What is the original platform for Doom? Was it a PC game? I could make, like, a thing that plays it on, like, the original. Yeah, the TV. Bro, you're on the TV. This is what we've been making today. This is a completely custom... It's a custom-built graphics card combined with a with an ESP module. Calling it a custom graphics card's a little bit of a stretch, but you know, we're advertising. Did I glitch the camera? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's been working for a while now. We're just I'm just making it so that it can work anywhere. It's gonna have to go down for a little bit here in a second when I test it. But I want to make sure I got everything. I need connector. I'm like running out of my good jumper wires. All my good jumper wires are, all that I have left are the ones that are just male-to-male. I don't need male-to-male jumper wires. I don't know why they sell those in the set. I'm literally buying these so that I can jump the things that have pinouts on them. If I need male-to-male, I'll just strip a wire. But that's what they sell all the time, so that's what I'm stuck with. And now, for this, I need 4 pins of female, and I don't know where I've got it. Stepper motors, maybe here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not it. Hey, oh, wait, where? Maybe in that kit. Maybe in the Elegoo kit. Or is it Elagu? I don't really know how you're supposed to say it. Oh, wait, that has the other, like, the technically rarer one, but I need the female. So, I now have more of the ones that's supposedly more rare, and not any of the ones that I actually need. What do I even use this on? What project did I last use? Gotta do a little salvage. Ah, here we go. I don't know what this is. Alright, I got him. Running Battlefield off the Alarmo. The Alarmo is a Raspberry. You can actually run shit on it. I was tempted to be, when I made the bootleg Alarmo, I was tempted to make it running bootleg Nintendo games off the bootleg Alarmo, but I don't want Nintendo to literally kill me. So, I backed off on that. Alright, it's time. Turn you off. Let's get... This is the moment of truth. We either fry it, or we live. If we live and work, hell yeah. Otherwise, we might We might have fried it, bros. These are rusty. What the hell? These are rusty connectors? Okay, hang on. Purple to TX. Or sorry, purple, orange to TX. Okay, we got that hooked. This goes here. The propeller, we're full on removing it from its carrier board. The whole ass chip and dropping it on the new board. Okay, and then the EEPROM with the program already on it, because there's no way to program it on this thing. We plug it all in. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this works. We plug all this in. This should be a nice... Oh! Does it work? Yes! Yes! It works! Yes! Oh, I was so afraid. First time, too. Let's go. Now we have... Hang on, let me put this away first, because it's falling off the desk. Oh, now we can use this in other streams really easily. Because, like, the main limiter to using this and other stuff is that it had... We've gone from this big, massive proto board to... Uh-oh, I reset it. To this little tiny compact board. Now, granted, this guy dangling off could probably be dealt with. The rest of this whole thing could be put in an enclosure, though, and it would be just fine. Alright, wait, maybe I fucked it up. Oh, what? There we go. Yeah. Enclosure, maybe some wires that aren't rusty would do some real good to it. Alright. And we get it running on here. Hell yeah, brother. Gotta bust out the old tech today. That rocks. Here, I'll show this. I'll put this at top so you can actually see it. Alright, well... 64K RAM system. No, this is actually a 32K RAM system. It's even less. Pack that mess in a box, that's exactly what you do. Use the Moonbase Alpha TTS. If we can get the TTS thing working on this, it would actually be awesome. Because, like, technically it should be able to work. We have the resources to add the shitty TTS that we had on Bob before. So we'll see. It'd be pretty cool if it could talk. But it could only... If it only was saying, like, certain messages. Because I can't have it read every single one. The chat moves, like, too fast for it. But if we could have it parse it out, that would be pretty good. Let's see. Let's see, I think we're pretty wrapped up here. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's see who's live. There's a lot of homies. Here's a real question. What do you want to watch? Why the fuck is Pip alive with Overwatch 2? Who the fuck plays Overwatch 2? That might be... She had to go live with that if she wanted to play it, because there would not be enough players in the lobby otherwise. Holy shit. Fillion? Dude, Fillion ain't even live yet. She's playing Overwatch Classic in it? Oh. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see what, I don't think I've ever rated... I don't think I've ever rated Hazmat. Hazmat's a good guy. What's he playing right now? He's like 5 hours in. He might raid out. We might... Any other science streamers? I didn't see any live, but I might have missed. I didn't see Science live. I don't see Paleontologizing live. I don't see any of the... None of the smaller streamers are live this late. Anyway. Let's raid Hazmat. Hazmat's a good dude. I don't know what he's streaming right now, but this dude is like... He's the backbone of like a whole clan of smaller streamers where he kind of like helps them out. He like helps people get started, and he organizes events. He's a lot of people's like first collab. He's a nice dude. And he's live now, and I don't think I've ever rated him because he does like nerdy gaming stuff that I'm not really into, but I appreciate the kind of person he is, so let's show him some love. Anyway, tomorrow at 6 p.m. EDT for our Casual Friday, we're gonna be playing Factorio. Factorio with an open chat lobby, so you guys can join the game multiplayer and help out, and we're gonna be trying to speedrun some progress. I'll be monitoring a little bit. I'm not gonna just let I'm not gonna post the IP publicly, but if you ask, I'm gonna basically like take poll of people asking and then add them if I recognize them and know they're not gonna be like a complete piece of shit. Anyway, that's 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. And as always, we'll be back at it tomorrow, next week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you like it, be sure to follow the YouTube and the Twitter if you enjoy. But I'll see you guys around. Bye!